Hello and welcome everyone, Stormy Sensei here. We're going to be playing some Pokemon Unite today. Quick sound check on everything. Sounds good, looks good. Elgato. Yep, alright, everything's good. Hello there to Red Riot. It's been a full week since I've streamed this game, and almost a full week since I've streamed at all, actually. I think the last stream I did was last Sunday's Forspoken stream. Or was it Thursday's Forspoken stream? I actually don't remember when my last stream was. Guess it's unimportant. Trying to get some ranked games in. Before we actually do any ranked, we're going to do some missions. So there's going to be like 3 or 4 games that have nothing to do with ranked. So close. Skip Plume when I need Jump Pluff. That's actually a perfect roll there. I actually got 4 on the last one, so that was like the ideal roll. Zoroark. Okay. I think this is the last day for this as well. So nothing new over there. And here, quick battle, 100s. Okay, that's actually super easy to do. So we should only need 3 then. Oops. We got Mighty Muse, the Sleep Police, back. Totally missed the stream starting. I mean, you literally didn't. It's been live. We've been live for 4 minutes now. Red Riot, are you on your way? Otherwise, I'm just gonna do this because I don't really. It's just CPU matches for the beginning here. I actually saw TTB Absol on in a video today. They were playing Dodrio with another YouTuber, and ended up being featured in their match. Hey there, Pi. You're not on the way. Okay. So I'm just waiting on Mighty Muse then. I guess I'll throw Cheesy in here. Oops. Oh, he's in a match, okay. That's kind of weird that he's got the green in match rather than the orange minute since match started. Does that mean that he's currently queuing, maybe? I'm gonna invite Mighty Muse, wait for Mighty Muse to roll the dice to see which random Pokemon he's using. While I do that, I'm going to collect all the other rewards here. Nice work, team. You guys are killing it. I don't know if we're probably not gonna get the emblem box this week, but this is pretty good. We'll easily get the item enhancers probably. Hey there, Chomper. I got a random quest a while ago and then forgot about Unite. Now I don't have the license for Buzzwole. You'll have to play 3 games then. This song, by the way, the title is in Japanese, but it's from Octopath Traveler. I used to know the name of this as well. This is like Treachery and Deception or something like that. It's some title that's like that. Hey there, demon. Are you already online? Or are you booting up? You're already online? Alright, then I will not ready up then. Alright, need to invite Demon and Mighty Muse here. Well, you can, if you play 3 games, then you don't need to also, you don't need the Buzzwole license. I don't want Zacian. Rumor has it that Zacian's getting nerfed tonight. So like, you know, maybe after he's no longer good, then people will want to pick it up. Hey there, Utopia. TTV Grime Foxy. I actually know this person. Grim Foxy. They're like on my friends list, I think. Where do I know them from? Do I know them from Kenny Vision's stream? I think that's where I know them from. I was scared to talk. Yeah, I really was handing out beatings all around that night. I was scared for my life. I think you use Fury Swipes first. Oh, this is Mer Stadium, okay. Sure, I'll take it. ZR, okay. It's 30 points there. Oh yikes, this poor Chansey. Alright, so I'll get this to get another Unite charge. Ooh, I'm so dead. Hey there, Absol. Yeah, it's not as good as actually aiming this stuff. He still has this 5 streak this entire time. Yeah, I don't understand this character at all. When you watch some of these people that like actually know how to play this character, just like zipping all over the map. I've realized just now that Feint Attack doesn't actually have, you can't actually choose which direction it goes to. It always goes back to where it came from. Why is my view map whited out? Yeah, you actually have to be on the other side of them. You have to dash back through them if you want to actually get the reset. Spore isn't that hard, just need fast hands. That's what I mean, like, in no game do I play and have, like, particularly fast hands. What are the chances that we end up with Grim Foxy? Yep, not for me. That just feels mean. Nah. He really is bottom one. Oh, even worse. Actually, it's not worse. I can somewhat do Dodrio. Alright, new lobby. Oh, like Lucario. Yeah, I mean, the thing about Lucario is I don't think that you don't need that much speed for Lucario, because you can just kind of, you can already be aiming where you want your next E-speed to go, and you have the entire duration, or you have like the entire time that E-speed is happening. The only weird thing about E-speed is that like if you go through like 5 enemies, right, only one of them randomly will count. And I don't actually know what makes that happen. Is it the first one you hit? It's probably the first one you hit. I'd imagine it would be, actually. I just haven't played Lucario enough to like really think about it. So then if the enemy starts spreading out, then you gotta kind of be in the right position for it. Why CPUs? Because the quest is to win one game with the character that you got. And I don't want to play more than one game with a character that I don't actually want to get. Oh, so laggy. Alright, there we go. Double stacking with a score shield? That doesn't seem very good for me. Let's grab potion. Why is everyone else running? This one seems pretty safe. I like that one. I kind of like muscle band as well, though. So just not for fighting bots. Hey there, Cheesy. EXP share is broken. It's the best item in the game. I know if we were optimizing for stacks, then I would only pick up, one. But I really hate the idea of literally wasting experience points, because you actually don't get any experience for scoring 1. Right, okay. That's why I like to break the tower after. What would actually be the best set with this? Probably not potion. Maybe still eject button. I mean, full heal in case agility is down, maybe. Does my sprint gauge get better like later on? Well, still just the same number of seconds, I guess. Hey there, DJ. Alright, I'm done with Zacian quests. That was the last roll that I needed for the day. How many more games do we need to do? Hey there, Neminsky. Welcome. The anxiety. Oh yeah. It's pretty rough. When your teams just like won't ever stop fighting. And you're doing everything you can to keep them alive. You also have to stay alive yourself as well. Oh, double coins from Utopia. Thank you for that. I think everyone just then was in the same squad as me, so don't forget to grab your squad rewards. Oh boy. Getting kind of close to... what's it called? Nice. I don't know if we'll be able to hit the box this week, but maybe we will. I don't know. I don't know that I'm ready for... because I want everyone to have their Zacian missions done. This is the last day for it. Only 22 hours left. So we can just kind of play whatever. Like, the stream's gonna go on for a while, so I don't think anyone needs to worry about like waiting. I will practice something during the rest of these matches, I guess. What do I need practice on? Am I ready for your surprise? I don't know. Hopefully. I don't even know what I'm playing in ranked today. I've been playing more Venusaur. I think that enough time has passed since Season 1 that I can play the character without feeling the guilt. Oh, yeah, I know what I'm playing. Gonna need the Gengar practice. Like, of all the speedsters, I used to like Talonflame the most. But now, for sure, I like Gengar the most. I'm still not good with any of them. But, you know, I can at least kind of get behind the Shadow Ball Dream Eater build now. Remind me is you should probably do a CPU match since you didn't make it into this lobby, so that you finish that one. Alright, 2 EXP shares, let's see where we go. Alright, so there we go. That's a fine one there. No need to waste the EXP share. I'm not stacking, am I? There's no way. I wouldn't stack. Yeah, I didn't think so. Not stacking. Oops, snapback. So speedy. No! We broke a tower and that allowed them to level up. Wait, this is kind of broken. Gengar with a little bit of speed so that people can't just outrun your Dream Eater. Let's just sidestep that. Oops, I didn't hit him. Yikes. Alright, let's see. I see 2 on the map. Zoroark has low health. Pikachu, I see. Alright, I see where the last one is. I could have waited a little bit longer to do that because we won't get the double points. I'm out of here. Oops, got caught. Oh, he fainted! I literally just lost to a bot there. One problem that I've been having lately is, so in Forspoken, you press the triangle button to cancel your moves, and in this game you press the B button, which is the bottom button. So sometimes I press, you know, Y. No, that's X on the top. Sometimes I press X to cancel, and then because of muscle memory, I just like let go and I waste a move. Oh. Do I make it? Nope, I don't. That's alright. So he was pretty good. I mean, Gengar is supposed to have Levitate, which is supposed to let him be able to catch up to stuff. But, like, it just doesn't work. I think, what is it, a 10% speed boost? It's something really small that's, like, not good. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Gengar. Levitate. Yeah. 10% when out of combat for 5 seconds. Which, you know, on the bright side, if you could lean into that and you could give him Float Stone and yellow emblems, because the buffs are actually multiplicative, which is something I recently learned. I always thought that they were additive, because that makes sense. But the buffs are actually multiplicative, which means that they're actually better. So if you have a 10% boost and a 10% boost, then that's actually not a 20% boost in total, that's actually a 21% boost in total. Because you're multiplying 1.1 times 1.1. So if you stacked a whole bunch of buffs together, then you would actually be way faster than you otherwise would be. So maybe X speed is why. No, I still think eject button is better, because you can eject Dream Eater. But in general, yes, the speed is good. It's good to be fast. What is this thing trying to get me to? Something's new. I think it's the Zeraora or Zoroark. Yes, the Zoroark. Oh no, it's the rental costume. There we go. Yeah, I don't know about this set, or any set really, for Zoroark. I just think that I can't play a squishy melee character. What will you play for rank today? I mean, if the team calls for it, like, I'm gonna look at the team, right? And if we need Rip and or Secure, then I'll play Decidueye. And if we need heals, then, you know, I'll play Eldegoss. And if we need a tank, then I'll play either Snorlax or Blastoise. But if we kind of don't need any of that stuff, because we already have a good core, and I'm just coming up with something to supplement the team, then I don't know, like, I might play Venusaur. Like, I've been trying out Venusaur in lane. Like, I was doing Glaceon in lane, and I was doing, what's it called? Delphox in lane. But honestly, my Decidueye is actually literally better in lane than those two. But it's not because that Decidueye is better in lane, it's just because my Decidueye is better in lane than those two. And it's pretty hard to, like, get back ahead. We won't need a tank? Okay. I do sometimes play Garchomp when, like, when we have Secure, like if there's someone's playing Espeon, but we don't have Shred, and I don't really feel like being the 4th attacker on the team, then I'll sometimes play Garchomp. Huh. Actually, I don't know the answer to that. The final death count for A Link to the Past playthrough? That's a deep cut trivia question. Well, I played through Ultra Sun, but my only requirements are to choose Rowlet, name it Stormy, go the Island Scan to get Squirtle, name it Demon, and get a Gibble and name it Chomper. And go for it. You can get a Sylveon and call it Mighty Mew. Are we not getting a fourth? I guess no one wants to do CPU matches. Well, when we're done with the Zacian missions, we'll do more ranked. Yep, you could either get a Slowbro or a Machamp for Littopia. Sometimes a Cinderace, but you wouldn't be able to do that in Ultra Moon. That'd be an interesting showdown team. Just like base it off of your viewers. Don't choose Garchomp because Mighty Muse needs it. There we go. You can't call it Littopia? Or do you mean that you wouldn't be able to trade back? Enemy Gengar is probably going to be Hex Sludge Bomb, though. This is actually not great for our what's it called, holder. I just straight up lose to this, actually. If I weren't on this tower... Oh, it's over now. I win now. Oh, it actually evolved so quickly. One thing that I actually did not know until like today, just now, like through playing the character more, is that every time you hit with Dream Eater, you get a boosted auto. Oh man, we got flanked. Let's see. Where are you? exhaustion. Don't start it so early. You can get double points. He's gonna finish it, like, immediately. Did I just one-shot him? Now I get double points. I really won't let you score, huh? What would you run in a viewers team? I mean, it would basically just be Mighty Muse example. I'm actually thinking about like in one of an upcoming franchise naming characters after viewers. Because if I do Disgaea 6 on stream, or if I do Tactics Ogre on stream, then those are games where you have like, you can buy as many characters as you want. Well, I mean up to like 1,000 or something like that, something ridiculously high. And so you can just like ignore all the main story characters and just like fill up your whole roster with what's it called instead, viewer characters instead. And the reason why it would work especially well with Tactics Ogre or Disgaea is because in those games you have the ability to change their stats and their job classes that freely, basically. So, like, you wouldn't want to do that necessarily for something in Final Fantasy Tactics, because once you get a character, that's the character that they are forever. But you can reincarnate in Disgaea, and you can just use license cards. I'll probably do it in Disgaea more so than Tactics Ogre, because the cards are kind of difficult to come by. They only drop sometimes when you defeat an enemy of that class, until you get to a particular chapter, and then they unlock more different jobs for you to be able to get. And like, a viewer wouldn't be able to just like change their class at will, unlike in Disgaea. By the end of today, I'll be at 564. So close. Unfortunate. Let's see, how far off were you? You actually were 2 days away, because you get 30... Oh, you get 36, actually. Oh, no, you missed 1 day. That's rough. Alright, this should be the final CPU match for the stream. I want to be an assassin. What would assassins be like in Disgaea? I mean, I guess you could be a gunner or a ninja. Samurai, maybe? An attacker, that's pretty straightforward. You could just be a fighter or a Valkyrie. There is a samurai in the Decidueye franchise. They're actually fine. They're like not... I mean, okay, to be fair, Decidueye has like the way that you play it when you first play through the game, and then the way you play it on subsequent playthroughs when you understand all the mechanics. And eventually you really only need like one character class, and that's the Sage. But then like leading up into that, you kind of need like, you know, armor knights and archers and gunners and clerics and, you know, wizards and things like that. I am definitely out of practice on the Venusaur, by the way. Like, relative to when I last was playing the character. Yes, the Eldegoss emblem set. A high attack speed, a little bit of HP, and special attack base stats. Ooh. Can I get that, or is it too late? Nice, got it. Alright, well, we now have to break this tower, or waste points. Looks like we're wasting points here. He's gonna unite this thing? Okay, I guess it's not a bot. I thought it was a bot. I wouldn't mind a unite here, though. Oh, I missed out on that kill. Interesting. Hey, this Gillies. I'm losing brain cells playing this game. I don't know if you're ready to hear this. I don't know if I'm ready to say this, but you gotta stop queuing with people with negative win rates. Like, you're in literally every single stream, and sometimes you need to just kind of watch and not play with some people. Barely can we reach that. Okay. Oh no. That's gonna get in though, right? Nice. Why did my solar beams not one-shot this Eldegoss? I'm gonna go get the Zapdos, so because it's close to double points now. X attack actually lasts a little bit longer than I thought it would. I thought it was like a couple of seconds, but it's actually like quite a while. Right, on to ranked. Healing is stressful. It is, I agree. Pretty good healing though, for a 5-minute game, 74,000. Time to make a team on Showdown. I make teams on Showdown, well, not all the time anymore, but when I was finished with Sword and Shield, I made a lot of teams in Showdown. And then when I was done with BDSP, I made a lot of teams on Showdown. And I will soon be I've only made one team on Showdown for Scarlet and Violet for my like late game / post game team. Zapdos or Rayquaza? Well, I mean, you definitely can't be Zapdos, or it has to be Zapdos, I should say. This is disastrous. We're not going to be able to play with Demon if we don't have 5 people. Demon has to be, what's it called? Ultra, if we play with 3 stacks. You're on Expert? Oh no. Oh, Ultra. Okay. I was about to say, that's even more disastrous. How'd you get all the way down there? Had to go into Ultra Grind Route. Expert is called Ultra in Spanish? Oh, I see. I'm going to check your profile. That is quite unfortunate. That's the same thing that I was telling Skillies. You gotta be careful who you rank up with. 143 is a lot of matches, though. Bet 3 feel like you make it to ult this season. Mental scars to prove it. I have mixed feelings about the fact that Unite made it so that they tightened the eligible ranks when you're grouping up. Which could be good, I guess, but I don't know. Sometimes it's not that great. Huh? How did that happen? It's probably just it needs to be updated or something. There's a huge line of virtue for my battle record now. That reminds me of why I stopped playing Venusaur, actually. Because I also went in Ultra Grind mode in order to get into Master Rank Season 1. And I, like, abandoned my Eldegoss to get, to have a lot of Venusaur games. Like, I have almost 300 Venusaur games. And I don't even play that Pokemon. I think I still had a winning rate by the end of Season 1. But also Season 1 was really, really long. Jungle Zacian. Gardevoir. Stacking Gardevoir. Things are already looking pretty bad for us. I'll try my best, but like, if they're the type of stacker that literally just immediately runs at the enemy goal to die for a stack, then okay, well, on the bright side, they either have a Decidueye or a Brokey Lane. So this actually might work out, because if they have... Tree usually likes to stack, Azumarill usually likes to stack. I'm willing to handshake so that our Gardevoir stacks, rather than stopping the enemy from stacking. If Greninja and Decidueye fight for jungle, I mean, yeah, that would be the best case scenario. Then they both be very bad. Scared to go in solo queue rank because of Zacian. Nor do I want to go Zacian because it makes me feel like I cheated. Well, you're less likely to run into Zacian solo queue. You're most likely to run into it when you trio queue or 5 stack like we are. That's the last piece of farm that I give you. Oh, you're not immediately going for the stack there. Oh, why is our jungler already here? Why is our jungler already here? And level 5, no less. I'm glad that our Gardevoir is not dying for stacks. So we're actually doing pretty well here. I think we all just died for some reason. Not quite sure why we all died. And it's because our enemy jungler is staying top for so long and got a laning... what's it called? And now they're stacking and we're not. And Azumarill's probably stealing jungle. Yep. No one went to the centers. The enemies went to the centers. Our Zacian dies there. Now it chases off the attackers there. Yeah, they're not going to step off their tower. People know how to not die against Zacian now. Why do you have your Unite move already? Stop taking our jungle. Alright, you die here. Just gotta go bottom lane. Okay, they don't want that one. Fine, I'll find another one that they actually do want. They don't want any of them. They only want Decidueye, I guess. But also I should say that like Zacian's actually not really that good. As you can see here. Like Azumarill literally just completely stomped him, even though he was at level. Like Zacian is probably the best character in the game, but actually requires you to be good with the character, otherwise you just kind of end up feeding. But really, why are they so high level so quickly? Did they have their Blissey help them with their jungle rotation? They got out so quickly. Our Gardevoir gets united there if I'm not there to help him. Oh boy. I'm the same level as our jungler. Our enemy Azumarill has taken all of our jungle, so I'm just the jungler. Zacian literally can't stop fighting. Has no points. see 3 of them top, or 3 of them bottom, I mean. I'm gonna try to see what I can do about this thing here. Their Blissey outlevels our jungler? Not yet, almost. After they get this Regilucky in, they will. Man, this would have been such a nice thing, but no one's here for it. Oops. Lost my... Apparently you can't, what's it called? Where is our Zacian? Like, where? Why are you over there? Why can't you take any portals? Are you allergic to them? There you go.
The final stretch. Don't give up.
Alright, I gotta find the Decidueye. Alright, I got a huge Unite here. Nothing matters. Alright, Zacian is the first one to die for some reason. Alright, nice. Urshifu popping off here. Urshifu's dead. Gardevoir's... I don't really know what Gardevoir's doing. Alright, they brought Zacian in. You ejected to do nothing? Like, it's okay, you can fight. It's alright. It's alright, hit him. You're good? No? You don't want to hit him? Alright, you can run away as well. That's cool. Alright, well, guess it's up to Gardevoir. Gardevoir unites literally nothing. That's, to be fair, her target died, so I don't know what the unite move there was. Alright, we score 22. I think that's going to make the difference here. Nope, I got wood hammered out of the portal. I'm gonna heal up here. Am I not allowed to block? I'm not sure what's going on there. That was a really good Azumarill. We tried. Well, we tried. Yeah, that's for sure. Like, what was that? They like insta-locked jungle? They're the lowest level on our team? 1,000 battles? 2,000 battles? 57% win rate? 59 in ranked? But, like, they handed the controller to their little brother, I guess? I don't know what... They're just on a really bad losing streak. trying out a new character for the first time. I think they're actually trying out a new character for the first time. Yeah. So that's what went on there. This is so people always ask me like, "Oh, Stormy, why do you play so many CPU matches? Like, what's with the standard games? Don't you want to play ranked?" Like, not all the time. You gotta like, I play ranked with characters that I know how to play, and then when I don't know how to play a character, I learn how to play elsewhere. If I lose one more, I dropped a bet. Well, good luck. I don't have enough to 5-stack, so 1,000 battles. Oh man, what? Come on. On the opposing team, 40% win rate. 56%. Okay, we actually fought 2 duos and a solo, I think. Alright, that was their thrower compared to our thrower. Yeah, I mean, we have more experience than they do, and I don't know what we could have done differently there, other than like have our jungler, like our jungler came up out of jungle at level 5 to the entire enemy team being on our goal at level 4, and we ended up losing that battle. Maybe if I were a Squirtle, then I could have like head bashed through them and then skull bashed through them and then put them back onto the goal, so they could have definitely died maybe. But then I don't know. I didn't want to surf things out of Gardevoir's attacks because I was a future sight Gardevoir. I mean, I didn't know that they were a 48% win rate player when I chose the character. So I mostly swap between Snorlax and Blastoise depending on like what types of attackers I have. So if the allies need them to stay close by, then I'll like if I need to hold them in place, then I'll do Snorlax so I can block them against a wall. And if they need to be kept away, like for Decidueye or like maybe Cramorant, something like that, then I can surf them away. Got room for one more here. Eight are watching, but you know, one of them is Demon. And maybe not everyone wants to like hop into ranked games. Hey there, DX. That's D-excellent there. This is gonna be pretty rough. I think Talonflame is insane. Insanely bad? Sure. Like, I don't think Talonflame's good at all, actually. You're gonna gamble and play solo queue? And Talonflame, I think, is my most played speedster. Let me pull up my Unite API. Talonflame is actually my 4th most played Pokemon. 160 total battles, 59% win rate. But I think it's pretty bad, especially nowadays. Like, I think that at the beginning of the game, when everyone was kind of new, you could like Brave Bird in or fly and steal objectives a lot, and it was kind of nice. But I think that, you know, now that people kind of know what they're doing, is not that great. Oh boy. Okay, that's better. Still no defender, huh? But then we don't have an attacker if I go with the defender. Please give me a comfy, is what he's really saying here. Have stolen so many objectives with Bly. Yeah? So this is their trio most likely? Now Talonflame is invincible while flying. I mean, it's balanced because it has an 11-second cooldown, so like you use it and then you can't use it again for quite a while. Oh boy. Oh, what? He can do that? I still got it. Oh, Dreepy is so bad. I can't believe I still got that. That is not supposed to happen. Oh, you're not scoring that. You have 16. Alright. I don't know why you're here. Oh, why would you leave your lane? Are you trying to tell me to go to top lane? Like... Oh, that was nice. They knew I was there. Alright, all 4 enemies came to bottom lane to break the tower. Watch out for surprise attacks. There's a Gumi in there. I don't know why you would walk up when you have no points. Oh, that's so much stun. You missed your Night Slash. Why are you level 5? Need level 7 here. They got that already. I'm just gonna wait for them to go top lane. Get some momentum down here. Because they're only just breaking that. Oh, you guys gotta... Okay, so in that scenario, Okay, good. They couldn't score fast enough. Alright, all 4 of them are together. I can get my level 9 here soon. I'm sorry, I don't actually need level 9. Okay, they are all still together. Oop, that's a huge pickup on the Goodra. Nope, it is not. Like, who do I need to follow? Like, do I need to follow Zacian? Yeah, I guess I don't need to evolve. There we go. It's not like Zacian's gonna score anyway. Alright, let's get ready to steal this. Picked up 2 of them. I think you should retreat. I think that we got what we needed from that. We got 2 kills for free. Right behind you. Oh, you gotta pay attention. How'd you know? Like, that's so good. Which way did they go? Did they go top or bottom? Oh, that's such a secure. I'm pretty sure that Eldegoss is leading you to death, so just be careful about that. Oh, look at that. All the enemies were together. Again. Is our Zacian lower level than, okay, not this time. I think we actually win this still. They aren't starting it. I have my Unite move. They're definitely all together in one bush somewhere. And there they are. Oh. Wow, they were so close to dying. Like, Goodra was on 1. So was Espeon. know that's clearly the randoms that are trying to surrender there.
You're in trouble.
Nice. Alright, well, all the shields got broken. $30 here. You're not going to score, you have to kill him. Or send him back or something. Alright, well, we definitely die here. Yeah, like I said, most of the time, your Zacian is not going to be very good. Oh, we actually won. I'm so surprised about that. I guess none of them scored after the Ray. Wow, this was the team that we had so much trouble with. Everyone with about a 50% win rate. Oh yeah, anytime you abandon your lane, things are gonna go really, really terribly. You're literally Sableye. Like, they can take all the bunnies. Like, there was literally a video today about that. Where Chris Heroes is like, I have EXP share, and they like took one extra farm. And then they just like decided to throw for the rest of the game. You put like the entire team on the back foot for that entire battle. You basically said to yourself, this person inconvenienced me for like, wait, so like when you get all 4 bunnies, you're level like 3.25 and your ally is like level 2.5 or something like that. And you said to yourself, even though I could just get one more bunny and be level 3, I'm going to put the entire team behind. And that's kind of like saying that you want to have a negative impact on the entire team. Which, if that's your jam, you know, go for it. I've actually started having this opinion. Like, I'm noticing around me that, like, I don't think that there are going to be that many people that I interact with on a week-by-week basis that take the game as seriously as I do. Like, in terms of, like, learning the game mechanics, like, looking up attack speeds and movements and, like, how buffs and things work and, you know, what, like, when you should break a tower versus not and how much experience points each camp is worth on the map and things like that. Because, like, you know, I was watching Ghoulishly Gengar, and he was doing ranked trios with, you know, his regulars, and they did a little bit of 5 stacking, and then they ran into a bunch of like meta competitive teams and whatnot. It was very upsetting for them. And then one of their viewers was like, man, it's so hard when we're like 5 stacking because we're like running into all these sweats and we're over here trying to just like relax and enjoy ourselves. And like I hadn't even really considered that because like as someone that plays other games competitively like Super Smash Brothers, like the idea of just like playing and like it doesn't matter whether you improve or not is a foreign concept to me. And so I was like, oh wow, like maybe it doesn't actually matter to some people that whether they're getting, you know, whether they're getting better or whether they're like, you know, making a positive impact on their games or whether they're like doing better today than they did yesterday. Like maybe they're just kind of playing, you know, after work or like at the end of the school day and just kind of are playing and the outcome doesn't matter to them. And so I've started being more chill about how good or bad viewers are when they're in the lobby. I mean, I'm still going to give tips on like, hey, you know, if you do this, then, you know, you're throwing, or if you do this, then, you know, that would be better. But, you know, the idea that, you know, a lot of streamers have out there, like, I've already was the channel that was kind of like, you know, you can play here as long as you're able to enter the lobby, and I won't get upset at you for being worse at the game than I am, but I'll be even more like that in the future. Hey, I'll take an undeserved win. Posing Zacian surrendered, and an Azumarill defeated Zacian while on his own goal. Yeah, I'm kicking you because you're the 4th person that entered the lobby, not because you threw last game. Because we need to 5-5 if we want to do the lobby. And so I just do whoever entered the lobby first. Alright, let's just hope that whatever random we get isn't the worst player on the team and insta-lock jungle. Like the first game that we did. Zero's better than Zacian? At level 5, maybe not. Although Azumarill evolves at level 4, and like, as you saw, Aquatail kind of messes up at level 5. Looks like we need a jungler this game. I'm going to leave you guys spot, so just be extra safe. As usual, I'm going to help out our randoms so that they throw less. This is a very bulky team. Yes, I agree. We are so bulky. Alright, so this is a 5-stack that we're fighting against, I believe. If the game would load faster, then I would know that. Yep, 5-stack. So I'm assuming that this is a duo. Our veteran and ultra rank duo playing into an actual team of 5 stacks. At least they're playing not terribly aggressive, and at least the enemy has a Cinderace in lane. Alright, you guys want to get these back 9 maybe? No, you don't? Okay. Don't worry, I got it. The enemy's clearly here. You should back up. Like, where are you going? They went pretty bad bottom lane. I'll come down there and help out. Never mind, Urshifu came down and stopped me from doing anything. He's also going to get my blue buff. I'm also going to be late for the 8s at center. Our goals got destroyed already. Alright, got a level 5 here. You guys are going the wrong direction. The farm's over here. We still have a Dratini and a Gumi, even though the enemies went 4 bot. Alright, finally have a Sliggoo. We lost our Comfy and our Urshifu. They're definitely going to get themselves killed. We can't win this. We should have already backed up. We're already all here. May as well go for this. Oh yeah, one of them? Why did they not go into the portal? Oh well, whatever. Oh, we got a Goodra here. You want to get a fairy? No, you don't? Okay. I understand. Sometimes you just rather die. Alright, guess I'll get a jungle clear. Urshifu is not in my jungle. We're only barely losing despite all that. I'm up on levels, I think. Did we lose our Urshifu? No, there they are. Okay, I see 2 of them there. Who's behind us? Do we need to run? Do we need to fight? Alright, there's 2 of them. No? Okay. Sure, let's farm. Cinderace is in our jungle. Thank you for that. Please all recall, please. Sylveon too. Oh, what are you doing? Go. Guess it doesn't matter. Alright, now all we need to do is let that go in before any of us can score on it. 14 points. There we go, perfect. 6 over cap. I think that puts us in the lead, actually. No, we're not in the lead yet. But we actually have a safe goal to score on, and they don't. Pretty good. We got 70 in. Let's see. I see 4 of them there. 3 of them there. No, we don't go for that. It's like 6 seconds. If we die, then that's just the whole game over. Yeah, that's better. I'm level 14. I don't think I get 15 here. So I'm going to leave the rest of this for my Dragonite here.
The final stretch.
They've got me zoned out. But our team is actually winning the fight. Oh, jeez. It's a close battle, so I'm actually okay with taking the long con here. They're still not on it. Four dead. I guess you guys score? No, you don't score either. 4 dead. Nice work, team. I actually can't score with an Urshifu there. That's okay, we won anyway. What a carry. Thank you, Mighty Muse and Chomper. Like, there's actually nothing wrong. Like, they just don't have that many games. Like 800. Yeah, they have winning records barely. 800 battles. It was just bothersome to go up against A 5-stack with like 7,000 battles. I think this person has a losing win rate though, right? Alright. Even win rate on a person that mostly 5-stacks. 7,000 battles again. 54%? Okay, that's more like it. 40% win rate. 40% win rate. 7,000 battles. Each one of these players has way more games than I do. But, you know, these are not the numbers of someone that only... Like, these should not be the numbers of someone that only 5 stacks. Have a good night. Excellent. Thanks for stopping by. Looks like it's just going to be 2 people, but like if we have just 2 people and it's me and Chomper. Oh, Chomper's an Ultra. Okay. That actually would work out. I was about to say, like, my viewers don't have enough rank to actually play ranked with me. I might have to unironically have a Smurf account. The words of Mighty Muse. Sleep is cringe. Bottom, we got our bottom sandwich with. Well, yes, but actually no, because what the enemy team did, they broke the tower, and there was still like, you know, a long time. Like they broke the first tower on the first rotation, so that means that we had Indeedis for the entire game. And luckily our randoms did a pretty good job of like not completely dying in top lane, so that it was still up. Let's see what we got here. I'll just lock in the lane first and then we'll choose what I actually do next. A defender. We need an EXP sharer. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, the Glaceon, yeah. This is fine. Cinderace actually literally hard counters Zacian because it can just Blaze Kick and not be in the circle anymore. It's just too, moves around too much. I was out of range for one of those. Alright. Got ourselves a Glaceon. And that's it. Oh no, he got the thing instead. Focus band on the Greninja. Alright, well we broke the focus band, so that's plus. Nice. Still have a Charmander top lane. That is not surprising to me. Oh, what an evolution. I need to get out of there. We're dead. Greninja's coming back soon. Ooh, what a wild ride that was. And that's why you don't do Froakian lane. You don't kill the Slowbro there. It's impossible. Yeah, let's just get the farm. Alright, let's see what Zacian's up to. Why would you walk into that bush? What's wrong with you? They got this whole team killed there. Alright, so it doesn't look like our teammates are going to rotate here. I guess I will zone. Slowbro wants to fight here. You already lost the fight. GG. No, 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 no. We're level 10. We can't give up this experience points. Alright, bees are up on their side. I can escort you to them. I want to make sure that... Yep, that's what I was trying to make sure of. Dodrio probably already has all the bees. Yeah, the bees are gone. Slowbro is actually doing his job, so I don't think we fight that. Chomper is lagging. I'm gonna try my best to keep him alive here. Literally impossible to do that. Slowbro doesn't actually have ult. Oh man. Blaze kick. Now I'm dead. Charizard unites. Charizard unites. Gets Slowbro ulted immediately. No? He doesn't? Okay. I don't know why Slowbro isn't ulting anyone. What do you mean you need backup? Where are you going that you need backup for? Into the enemy junk? What's wrong with you? Why are you going back in? The whole team came in to save you. So that's an example of you not actually needing backup. Alright, is Chomper back or is that a bot? Hey, Slowbro. You must be so tired of your team here. Do we win these? I don't think we win these. Alright. Get out of there. Dodrio's there. I'm coming to protect you. Dodrio goes to go score there. He's coming up top. He gets united. Alright, zone him out. Yeah, I told you Cinderace just counters Zacian there. But we're in a pretty good spot here, points-wise, level-wise. What? Oh, I got tricked. I need to find Greninja. He has his Unite somewhere. There's Greninja. Cinderace is so broken. Literally kites the entire team. Oh, you slow him. Huge lead. Trevenant spends his time like scoring there. I don't know why we're doing this. Why are we doing this? Can we like wait for that to reset? Just like don't attack it. I'm very confused. Who was hitting it? Alright, so Charizard is there. We break most of the shields. I think it would have been better to keep on breaking shields, but that's just me. Alright, oh no, Charizard doesn't know. Charizard doesn't stop the shields and lets them score, and also Zacian doesn't actually stop them there. I think we still win, but like, it is unreasonably close. It does not need to be this close. Why would you put in a surrender vote? What if we surrender and we actually had the point lead? Oh man, 20 off. It's literally that 19 that, like, why did Zacian go to score? He broke both shields, saw that they had like 138 points. That was pretty rough. But like, for real, why though? You have 4,000 games, you don't know to like stop the scores? Phew. Like, the thing is, this player has Pokemon that have a winning win rate. Like, at one point do you say, I don't think that I'm good with this Pokemon, and I think I'm good with these Pokemon. I should play these Pokemon. Like, most of the Pokemon they play have a winning win rate. But then they've lost 3 in a row with their Charizard. It's probably because they keep on taking their Charizard into lane. That was rough. We were doing pretty well. But in addition to your death there, that's when top lane also crumpled at the same time. But we were also still winning. Like, you might have been level 15 or something like that, and I don't know. We definitely could have just won by just not attacking the Rayquaza that whole time. We can just return to lobby because it's just the two of us. Alright, according to my YouTube studio, we might be dropping frames occasionally. Your Wi-Fi cable was cut in half. How'd that happen? Like during that match or sometime recently? Three by lagging out. Neighbor nailed the Wi-Fi cable. I'm using their Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi cable was cut in half. Oh, so what you mean is like you're using Wi-Fi instead of a wired connection now? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean that you used to have Wi-Fi in your place, but because you no longer have Wi-Fi in your place, you're now using the neighbor's Wi-Fi? Okay, it was the first one, I think. Teams gave up after getting Zapdos. Like, they surrender voted, or they stopped trying to defend and the enemy came back on them. It's hard to say how good the Glaceon is when we're going against lane Froakie. Ah, 5 attackers, I love it. Oh boy, double stacking Greninja in lane? I love it even more. I'm actually going to go top. I can't let this happen. They will definitely lose without me being there. They might still lose with me being there, but they definitely will lose for me not being there. I'm a fan of Jelly though. Jelly is a team player. They saw the terrible team comp that we had, and they were like, I'm gonna try to make it better. But then I guess they were like, oh, I guess I can't trust anything. I actually really don't like when other people choose Comfy in lane, because all they do is just attach to someone and then not actually do anything. But you're actually more impactful by using basic attacks. So one of these laners is going to be terrible. It's either going to be Charmander or Rowlet. At least we have that going for us. But there is a Zacian, so we're going to have to deal with that. got that? How do you counter T-Tar once they're T-Tar? Oh, where are you going? Why why would you use your movement option to get closer to the Zacian? That'd be XP share, we could have gotten that together. Pushed him into the heels. Alright, my ally is stacking, so I'm not taking any of this. And in fact, let's go ahead and soften up the enemies there for him. Alright, let's get out of here. Please, Greninja, where are you going? You know they have a Zacian, right? Please grab a berry. I wish that's what I really need to have as a quick chat message. Please grab a berry, you're at half health, why are you walking up to the enemy at, 2 HP? Greninja, please score here. Greninja, please, why didn't you score? Please don't try to go for a lucky when you... Oh, if you get a lucky, then you don't get any points scored over. I need to find 3 points somewhere. Please. Oh. Alright, well, where are you going now? Heading the bottom path? That upsets me so much. He had 32 points. We could have gotten into the next tower. You know they already got the objective, right? Where are you going, Greninja? Oh, man. I know that it would have been a good bot, but like, I'm trying to keep this Greninja alive, and they're doing really well. Like, I'm trying to like keep on winning. This Greninja's never going to score anywhere. Let's not attack Sableye, please. You get united immediately. Whoa, how did I know? I'm still level 8. Now they finally get some berries. Alright. There's not a tower there, and there's no objective. You don't really have to fight them unless there's bees down there. I may as well get some in on this experience points with my EXP share. the enemy wants to do the really bad score. Three over cap. This is kind of falling apart here. Decidueye wipes the whole team with Zacian as support. Chomper gets the that's what I was worried about with blowing Blastoise when we have a Gardevoir. Score some goals. By the time we get there, they definitely all respawn. We get this for what, a no point over cap? Literally no point over cap? Oh man, this is never ever has it been actually the time to score when someone says it's time to score. But now that we're actually winning this team fight, we can get this 50 over cap unless this Greninja scores 30 for no reason. Nice. Top goals at 5. Sableye's definitely going to break that, so just get ready for having to defend against this. Greninja's not going to show up with this. We actually needed you to do the damage there. Okay, we didn't need you to do the damage there. Zacian is such a threat. Okay, Sableye was actually the bigger threat. Just weren't in the right position. Oh man. What do we have anyway for secure? We actually didn't have any secure whatsoever. Like Psyshock was the best thing there. Man, that whole thing changes if like Greninja just scores and then we don't do top and then we just go bottom together. Night move is ready to go. Don't die before I get there. It's probably gonna happen. Sableye being Sableye. Whole team's dead before I get there. Why is he unstoppable during that? So I think you should have gone bottom at the start. Yeah. I could see that, because like we have a Garchomp. But like, I don't know, I'm just so used to sticking with my carry. Cause like, I don't know, it's just a habit that I pick up from being support and defender. Is like my Greninja was level 10 before Reggie got taken. Oh yeah, I forgot to do a status check here. 40% win rate. Alright, I just understood. Too embarrassed to let that out into the world. I am gonna look that one up though. Like, lane Greninja, decent micro, but like, why didn't he score? That just is so frustrating. And that puts me in a bad position because now I'm trying to like find farm all over. Yeah, 4,000 battles because of course he has 4,000 battles. 50% win rate though. On a losing streak though. But like you can't play. I mean, okay, he actually does have 57% on Greninja at least, but I feel like some of that is standards. Because his ranked is only 50% win rate. I don't know, I really don't like not playing with a team. Like, if my teammates are doing something bad, then like, I keep going back and forth. Sometimes, some seasons, I'll basically like do what I'm supposed to do and go where I'm supposed to go and then ping the people to come with me. And then sometimes I just play with them whatever they're doing, no matter how good or bad it is. How was the battle bottom lane? Because, like, as I said before, Greninja and I were, like, level 10. Well, I was level 8 and he was level 10. And if he had scored his 50, or his 40 points on the tower, then we could have gotten, like, we could have broken both top towers, which probably would have been fine giving up Reggie Bottom for that. Like, I know that bottom lane is generally better, but, you know, I don't want to lose a lane, or I don't want to leave a lane that we've been winning and then have it just be crushed for free and have all the enemies get free experience points to come bottom lane and then fight even. Zacian just walked in. Yeah. Oh, you were on the wrong side of the team fight there. Don't worry, I got you. Nice job on that. This is where the farm is. This is our next objective. This should be the next one here. For some reason it isn't. Someone else got it already? We don't both need to be up here. But I guess it's fine. That's why. Oh, I'm dead. Top lane is kind of struggling here. Let's hope that they come bottom lane with us. Oops, alright. Guess I don't have enough for that. Watch out for the Diana Crunch. Oh, it's Razor Leaf? Oh boy. We're so dead. Our team just isn't here. Like they broke top and then came bottom. Our team did not. And they got a top objective. At least they're more concerned with scoring. They are getting that though. Are we gonna get it? Nope, we're not gonna. Okay, we actually do get there in time. It resets here. Alright, Decidueye is coming from top. Not on my watch. Alright, good. My Decidueye, keep him safe. AD on top, they didn't score a single thing. Enemy is clearly there. Hey, you're in trouble, bud. Seven, 3. If they want to break that with a small overcap, I'd just let them. Close battle. So quick on secure. Ooh. Oh, I'm so bad. Why are you attacking it up there? We need to attack it down here. That's on me. I lost that for my team. Decidueye is going for the score. Do they get it? 26. Close battle. Would not have been a close battle if I were better at Blastoise. I think we win any fights that we have here. Everyone has Unite moves. There is clearly an enemy here somewhere. Ooh, I just die? Okay, I'm good. Oh, why? That was not a great idea. We all got a recall here. 2 for 1, but we lost our Decidueye Unite. Gooter's up.
The final stretch.
Accelerating Venusaur there. Oh, I don't have eject button. Oh, my team actually just died. Never mind. I was wrong, my bad. You guys got it. Decidueye still dead though. Watch out for that. Alright. I can zone. Enemy Decidueye is backing. I probably should have gotten that kill. Nice. Good job, team. Good job, team. You guys are going to score, right? Alright, Gooter scores. Espeon does not. Guess I'm out of here. Oh, actually we had time to go for damage padding because there's no way they get there in time.
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
I like the Glaceon. It's not surprising that you go for Icy Wind over Icicle Spear. That burst damage. I know I'm kind of like leaving you to do your own thing. I'm trying to like keep our randoms alive. They have some trouble with it. Are there any other quests for me to do? Wow, it's been 2.5 hours? No way. One way to make your team not... Oh, yes! Lugia. That's a good pull. One way to make your team not surrender is to win. Like, you just gotta, like, be winning already. Like, figure out what's going wrong in those early lanes, which is causing your teammates to surrender so much. I'm so glad I got a Lugia pull. And unfortunately, it's not just the lower ranks, but at every rank, basically people want to surrender at 5 minutes if they're not already winning. You just gotta always vote no, and just always be on top of it. Like, maybe you need more standard battles, maybe you need to watch more videos, maybe do more CPU matches so you can kind of learn the mechanics of your Pokemon and how to like steal last hits from not just objectives but also from like wild Pokemon. Like, you saw a little bit of that in the last game as my Squirtle fighting against Blissey. Blissey actually has pretty good secure, so you gotta know like what moves you can use in order to stop the enemy from taking the last hit. You can water gun both them and the wild Pokemon, or you can like knock the wild Pokemon away from the enemy so that your ally can get it. What song is this actually? Urgent Tidings. Oh, I'm judging my Blastoise out loud. Like, I can't believe I missed that Surf. That, let the Venusaur get the, that Regieleki. Like, I really thought that I would get it. I guess I got a little greedy because I wanted to knock him back further away to stop him from the Solar Beam. But I should have knocked him into a wall because I also had Hydro Pump up. But I actually didn't know how much health the objective was at. And another thing that you gotta say as well is, like, everyone, literally everyone in this game gets bad teammates. So you can't say I'm on a 4-game losing streak because of bad teammates, or I have a negative win rate because of bad teammates. A lot of people do say that, but that's actually not healthy for your growth as a player, because literally everyone has bad teammates, and some players win despite them. Like, that's the whole idea of carrying. Like, if you have a 50% win rate, that means that you have no impact on the game whether you win or lose. Having a positive win rate means that even sometimes when you should have lost, you pull through and you make your team win somehow. So at every opportunity that I get, I refuse to fully blame my teammates for whatever's going on. Like, there's always something that you can do. Either you should have been there with them to help them with that whatever terrible idea that they tried to do that failed. Like, if they try to back cap. Like, if you have two, let's say you're at Ray and you have two people that are back capping like 50 points, like, that's a very bad play. But you can make it a worse play by starting to flip the Ray when you know that you don't have two teammates there with you. Because that means that if the enemy starts to fight you, and now it's a 5v3 in center, and they kill you, then, you know, you're definitely not winning, right? So you gotta, like, you know, run away or wait or hide in the bushes until they're done with their score attempt, and then engage afterwards. So that's kind of one example of like how you can adjust your game plan to make up for your teammates' bad game plans. I'm sure there are others. Yeah, I kind of just accept anyone that joins. Actually, I won't be accepting anyone else because we're at 29 out of 30. And apparently you can't actually even request to join if you are at 30. So we'll just hold this up. Tomorrow starts the new boss rush event. Where is it? Right? There is a new boss rush next week, right? There are supposed to be 3 weeks of it. So I think the boss rush is next week. Starting tomorrow after the reset. I only blame my teammates if they fan thanks for AFK. I mean, if they start spamming thanks, you can just block them. Not block them, but just mute them. Oops. Are you sure you would have won? Like, were all the teammates dead? Or, like, was it one of those situations where someone was already surrender voting, and then they started dying one by one and going in with the surrender vote, and then as you stole it, they just surrendered because, you know, you can't actually win probably if you're really far behind and only one person scores. Yes, Mini Rally, Ryuka's younger sister, wants to be in a crew battle against us. She wants to be part of Bang XO's team fighting against us. He seemed particularly excited to fight that Garchomp. Why you? I don't know. I mean, we laned together, so they would have seen that you were a strong player, because, you know, you're actually on the screen as opposed to the other allies elsewhere on the map. Alright, I'm gonna try to see if we can get more people. But yeah, you can press the plus button while you're in game, and then if you just hover over whatever player is spam pinging thanks, just press the A button, and then you'll mute all of their pings. So that's actually new with the most recent update, so I never worry about that anymore. And then when it comes to AFK, like, I don't know, whenever someone AFKs, I just feel even more resolved to win. Because, like, you know, winning 5v5 when you're already winning is kind of easy. But I want to win 4v5 when we are down like several hundred points. Like, I want to, you know, win no matter what, you know? Like, let me fight 3v5, I'll take it. I agree. Spam pinging thanks affect others as well, because then that makes them play worse. Or they're wondering like, oh, why are they pinging me? Like, what did I do wrong? So they're focusing on the past rather than what they need to do right now in order to keep on winning. But, you know, I just try to tell everyone how you can mute pings. One thing that might help Cheesy is just playing more standard battles. Like, I have a lot of games in general, but I also have a lot of standard matches as well. Let's see, how many do I actually have? Alright. Okay. Do we really need 4 attackers? That should probably be something else. Okay, that's actually what I was going to swap to, so that's perfectly fine. Alright, our randoms are not calling lane, so no idea where they're going. I'm hoping that Comfey goes top with Gibble, and Blastoise goes bottom with Espeon. Forgot to take out Fluffy Tail. Oh yeah, that's the boss rush build. It's okay, it just means that you're going to be even better at securing than Espeon already is. Alright, we're a trio plus a duo. Oh, perfect. That is exactly what I would have wanted to happen there. I'm going to gank top lane here. They also ran away after that. If I were a little bit faster on my clear, or if I like did a different order. Comfy's dead, that's alright. There's a Zacian out there somewhere. How are you not level 5 yet? You got some of that, I thought. And you got the Mew assist as well. I'm not going center because their enemy has a Zacian. Like, that seems like it's definitely suicide if I show up and they do as well and no one else does. And I'm not even sure whether having, what's it called would matter. Okay, I have arrow actually, so I'll be fine. I can secure. Oh, thank goodness I have a team. Alright, Comfy needs help. It's too late for Comfy. Comfy's going back to top lane, so what are they doing here? Alright. Comfy, follow me. Let's give you some experience points. Comfy said, no thank you, I don't want experience points. Ready to jump into the battle already? Thank you for that. I'll probably stop him from getting surfed there, actually. Thank you. Small overcap, but I think we actually scored more from our push than they did with theirs. But it's unfortunate that we gave up like all of top lane, but what can you do? You know, Gibble, Comfy in lane. The Zacian actually ganked twice. Give Blastoise some experience point. Okay, they got it there. Barely losing. And that magical leaf sure is good. It's like stunning someone over and over again as they try to escape. Ejected. Fine. I hope Blastoise kind of stops them from getting that, but he's probably not. Yeah, he's just farming. That's fine. I'm just very happy that the Espeon missed their Psy Shock. I would not have been able to get that otherwise. I actually would have died if they aimed better. Zacian might come into my jungle, so I need to like not be here. Oh, he got it. He pulled it out of range, so I couldn't see it. It's okay, he can have blue. I don't need it. I'm already level 14 anyway. Red buff's coming up pretty soon, but I need to defend here. Couldn't choose. I messed up. I should have chosen to kill the Espeon, but I went for the Zacian last second. We should back up. There's no reason to be up there that far. Our goal is over here, where you get heals and shields. Like, they get no benefit from fighting over there. Are we gonna really try to rip this? Like, I would rather have the position here. They're not ripping yet. Blastoise unite. 2 down. 3 down. Blastoise is zoning here. Nice job. Oh, you gotta push with me. Like, what if I don't make it? Team. I'm dead. I would say defend the second tier towers maybe? Unless Blastoise holds... Okay, there are literally 5 of them there, so you can actually just hang out with them. It'll be nice if Blastoise would to, like, surf them back towards where they're coming. Yeah, like that. But... Comfey dies now as well. I don't think we should try to defend against this middle tower here. There's no way. What did you do to them? What the heck? Nice. Fluffy Tail Espeon, the new meta? Good job to them. They were like perfect. Stayed alive. He went surf. He zoned. It's all wonderful. Well, let's do the check here. Let's not only check our win rates when we lose. 50% win rate. Probably also 50% win rate. Oh wow, okay. 55%. That'd be better. I think that's better than me. I'm glad that they decided to go with the Blastoise, though.
Just plain poppycock.
That's very nice, thank you.
Oh yeah. Let's also check the enemy Zacian. Because, like, there were some things that they did, and I was like, man, I'm glad that they didn't, like, keep on attacking me. Or I'm glad that they, like, ran into all these kills. 60% is because they only stack. No, they don't only stack. That's actually pretty impressive. Looks like they just got Zacian today, though. They have 14 total battles. All of their games are from, like, today. Espeon Unite is strong. 60%. It's a pretty good team. They don't have that many games, but... Oof. Yikes. Yikes. Why would you put this person on your team? Oof. Oh. Why would you put this person on your team? You put them 2 together on your team? Oh, man. So, okay, that's unfair. I feel bad now. These two 60% win rate players got paired with a 45% duo and 44%, or what was this, 47%? 47% Glaceon. That's really unfair, honestly. I actually literally have, there's going to be a video that comes out, not a video, but like I'm going to mark one of my unlisted streams as public at the end of this month. That's going to basically be me playing against a bunch of teams where everyone has a losing win rate on my side, and everyone on the enemy team has a winning win rate. Like, how is that fair? Like, we only had a level 49% win rate trio duo. And they had a duo that's with a 60% win rate, a duo with a 45% and a 47%. Alright, since the lobby's full, I'm going to start resetting it again. Those win rates go crazy? Yeah. Did you hear what I said earlier? I don't know if you actually like stuck around for long enough to hear it. Like, you can't just be joining anyone's lobby. Like, I allow anyone to join my lobby when I'm streaming, but when I'm not streaming, I don't go into lobbies where like everyone has a losing win rate. I don't think anyone should, honestly. Like, if your ally has, 2,000 games, 45% win rate, and ranked, and then you play with them and you lose, I don't know what you expected to have happen. Are you expecting them to, not be a negative impact on your game? No, room for one more. Stole the tank set, nice. Like 2 weeks ago, I saw like 3 or 4 streams and only had like 10 views. I was like, what? And I noticed that they were all the off-stream ones. Yep. Alright, whenever we can't do 5 stacks, I always remove the 4th person. So the first 2 to join get to actually play. Unless one of them doesn't have the right rank, and then it's awkward and I have to remove the one that doesn't have the right rank. This might be the last ranked game, though. I'm gonna do some standards after this. I want to, like, play some characters that I'm trying to improve with. Yep, if you had a second Switch, then you could rank together, and then you would definitely reach master rank every single time. Like, the 2 of you on one team, even without me streaming, be kind of broken. One day. Alright, let's see what we got here. They are not choosing their Pokemon. Is this a bot match? Scyther Jungle? Okay. A support? No, not a support. Oh, they were trying to get Venusaur. Okay, that's fine. I actually prefer someone else getting Venusaur if they actually have the experience with it. They run the same build that I do, but I actually used that build on Solar Beam. Still. Yeah, double band Scarf. Alright, I'll try to keep Chomper ahead here. And this is versus a duo and a solo. That probably means that we have a duo trio on our side. I have no way of stopping them from getting in here. Okay. Now you gotta decide whether we're going to... Oh no, okay, nice. Whew. I think we have to fight them? Okay. I don't know why they're 3 here, and why they're like low leveled. Like, we actually lose this unless we target the Charmander here. Whew. What a weird team. Who's their jungler? No, we gotta like attack the Clefable. Like, what are we doing here? I don't know why you got that off, but oh, barely. It's gonna be difficult to secure anything here. There's no way. You don't score 21. You're gonna have to literally kill all of us. Okay, you scored 21, and you didn't even kill all of us. Alright, you guys got it. Your team is all here, and our allies are not. I'll just sit here and wait. We don't have to rush on top lane. Like, you can get a whole jungle rotation. They're all top now. Did they leave this lane? Slowbro's staying, and so is Clefable. Oh no, where do you go? Okay. They are all pushing top. Let's see if we get any push bottom. They scored nothing. I'm leaving it on 2. So we either save it for a huge overcap or we just waste it by using Lucky. I think that, what would I rather do? They scored 20 top or bottom lane, so it's a pretty big overcap there. I'm gonna try to sneak a score. There's still 3 bottom lane. That's just unfortunate. Okay, we broke with 21, so we're actually even on points there. T-Tar is here. T-Tars at full health still. We wipe the whole team. Our whole team gets wiped by Espeon. We actually don't get this afterwards, so we gotta go bottom to score. Unless they let it in. I got 40, so this is 24 overcap maybe. Skillies has the lowest HP and is running up first. Alright. Actual value out of an Elecki for once. Venusaur level 13. I'm gonna have my Unite move in time, so I'm not worried about that. Just need to defend for the next 30 seconds and be in position. They have 6 seconds if they want to rip the bottom objective. They don't have any rippers, so I'm not worried about that. Charizard's there early, so is... Alright. Guys gotta be careful about, like, showing up too early to objectives. Did they cancel my heal? Alright, Venusaur pops off. I keep you alive. I have damage reduction. I gotta heal myself though. Is anyone on it? Nope. Oh, we got 2 of them. Still have a lead. They still don't have any rippers, so it doesn't actually matter. Like, ooh, I'm really feeling these nerfs. Most of them are dead. We got our speedster going to score, which is great. In a not sarcastic way either. Slow down. Damage reduction. Oh no, do I save him? Oh, he gets slammed during my heal. 7 seconds until I let him up. Damage reduction. Heals. Oh man. They can't kill my team. It's over. 16 seconds. They just have to worry about scoring. We have too many points over them though. We didn't get Ray. Let's surrender.
2, 1. Time's up. You win.
Right proper team fight. I'm honestly surprised. You know, people say that, you know, every random is terrible, but like, I don't know, you get some good ones. Look at this. 60% win rate Venusaur. Like, what? Why do we get these people on our team? Like, what did the enemy team have? No impact. Oof, that's a lot of games. No impact, yeah. Earlier, I actually found a trainer that has a higher overall win rate and it has a higher ranked win rate than their overall win rate. I was very surprised. They had, oh yikes. Yeah, I don't know why they gave us this team. This was not good matchmaking. It was in our favor, but like, that was kind of nowhere near what it needed to be for us to have a competitive game. I'm gonna look up those other two though. Like if they have like 70% win rates, then sure. Ooh, they were not even close to that. Ooh, 46 overall, and that is worse than 46%, I think, on total battles. 1,088 wins out of 2,378 battles in ranked. You know what's really crazy though? The player with the worst win rate, the player that has only let's see how many games they have this season. This season, this player has 361 battles and 167 wins, so that's like 45%. Their partner has a 54% win rate, 379 battles this season, 177 wins, which is a little less than 50. But the higher win rate player has is Ultra 3, and the worst win rate player is actually Master 1351. So I guess they mostly play standard battles, maybe? I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. Total battles 1,000 and 102. Total wins 498. That's like really bad. They played ranked twice as much as their other teammate. They both have losing ranked win rates though. The other one just plays more standard battles. Get a few good apples now and then. Let's open it up in case we get more people here. Here's the lobby. Trying Talonflame won't be the best time to do so in ranked. Hopefully Demon gets the Switch by the time Unite turns 2 years old. That is in... When did Unite come out? September? Or did it come out in July or August? It's like summer 2 years ago. So it's coming up on its second birthday. I'm actually, so like in my watch later YouTube list, I'm like finally at the part where it was the 1 year anniversary of Unite. And so like as part of the year 1 anniversary, they added boost emblems and boss rush, which is like, and that was when they added Glaceon as well. I had forgotten that those were the things they did, but those are like, that's a lot of changes for what's it called? Like I wonder what they could add this next year. I wonder should Doll ever be released? I would actually run Doll on my Decidueye, I think. Alright, that's Stain central area with the Delphox. We kind of still need Shred. What is going on here? Zacian Center. Okay, if you go that, then I can go a defender, or we don't need another defender. Okay. You guys won against 2 tournament duos? Are you sure about that? This is the same duo as last time, the MSA thing. And they have pretty bad rates in ranked, at least. I don't know about their tournament history. Get this Eldegoss here. We lost that. Very unfortunate, but at least I level up to 5 here. Zacian comfy lanes, not too worried about that. Nice, got all that. What came next? I think ours came next, actually. Followed by center. Oh no, okay. Oh boy, I'm never securing anything ever again until I get 7. Nice. We can't both go. You can go, if Zacian goes with you. That's why you can't go by yourself. Guess it didn't matter in the end. They still scored, but that's just because I'm a bad laner. Really? Come on. I guess I should have waited a bit longer. There's no point in doing that. There we go. Just the team comp there. Alright, still want arrows here. I don't trust myself to secure against Espeon. Unless I get 9 first. Or we killed the Espeon, which we unlikely to actually be able to do. Two in the bush. Charizard's here. I'm out. Oh no, I'm so dead. Oh man. Classic game. Super win your lane, ultra hard. And he shows up, solo ults you. Breaks your tower, gets the bottom objective. Like, what do they get for that? Okay, they do actually get some points off of that. Cool. They broke one, we broke one. Is this safe for me to go to? It actually is. Oh, it's not, actually. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, no. Oh, man. I hate that. Alright, 2 on goal. Does Charizard have a Unite move again? Yes, he does. But I actually survived this time. Alright, wasted Unite. Wonderful. I see 3, I see 4. Unite move ready to go. Espeon's just kind of... Oh, no, actually, never mind. I'm retreating here. This is not a fight we win here. Looks like we apparently win that. I don't know how. Do I need to like X speed? I think I do actually. Oh, I don't have X speed. Oh man. They get the bottom objective again. But we get the top objective. Let's see how much we score this time off of it. Alright, so they gotta defend that, or we score top. How many? 2? Oop. Alright, they're on their tower there. Yeah, we don't win that fight. Let's see what about this fight. You don't need backup. What are you talking about? You need to not be fighting on that tower in particular. I'm so mad that their Espeon keeps on scoring. Like, how do you stay top for the entire game, but you also somehow give up like 50 points? I'm just gonna jungle here. Focus on getting farm. Like, you're not gaining experience points while you're trying to score there. I might get level 13 here. Espeon's gonna go for another Batcat probably. Let's see, I see 5 there. Okay, so actually I don't need to worry about that. Why would you return? No, why are we fighting? There are 5 there. Like, what happens if you win? There we go. At least they didn't use their Unite moves. I'm level 13. Charizard's here. I need to not get United.
The final stretch. You can do it.
I'm not going back. No, okay. Oops. Do we jump there? Thank you for someone else doing that. taking some kills here. 3. Oh no, don't attack, we're already winning. Alright, 4 dead. I guess we could start attacking it now. I would have escorted you. You didn't have to go by yourself. That worked somehow. Yeah. I mean, luckily Zacian is just so broken that they can just do whatever they want, and whatever they do is successful. You did a pretty good job of portaling the team. Like, you saved... you basically made 3 Charizard Unites worthless. Not 3, you made 2 of them worthless, because he actually killed me for 1 of them. Man. 4,000 battles. Yep, that sounds about right. Why does the worst player on the team always auto-lock jungle? Like, I could understand if you were actually the best player and you had the highest win rate and you were upset that your laners are always, or the, you know, yeah, the worst player should not have the most influence on the game, basically, is what I'm trying to get at. How do you have a losing win rate on Cinderace? Like, you just hold the A button. This happens so often, too. 50% on Zacian of all characters? Well, it does help that the whole enemy team was on bottom objective, while only our duo was top objective. So, like, when you're fighting 2v0, it's kind of easy to win. Oh, sheesh. Why would you duo together on with losing win rates? I just don't understand it. The worst person on the team shouldn't be playing the most OP Pokemon. I disagree with that. They need all the help that they can get. Like, I would rather have the worst player on the team use... Like, for example, I actually had a teammate last night that had like a 44% win rate, but they were playing Comfy, so like it doesn't matter. Like, they could just attach to someone and then just like mash heal the entire time. And even if they're not otherwise useful, like, they still can contribute some kind of way. Yeah. But we already looked at these two. Like, these two have a losing win rate as well. So, like, it wasn't just us. Like, they have 45% win rate each. I agree with that, yes. But, like, so... have the... Oh, what? Okay, we need to stop playing this game. It's too late at night. We're getting the crazies. We're doing standard battles. Oh, sheesh. What? Did anyone on the enemy team have a winning win rate? Anyone? A single person? Alright. This poor Charizard is the only person on the enemy team with a positive win rate. I already checked ours, so like I know that ours are good. You might try to get Zacian just to think that it's an instant win. Yeah, they do. And a lot of Zacians that you'll find in ranked are really bad because of that. They were already bad, and then they picked a Pokemon that's broken, and they've seen other people, like, you know, come in, kill the whole team, and then leave. But what they then try to do is they will walk, like, you know, they'll see, basically, the issue is what they're seeing other Zacians do is the whole team tries to go score, and then the Zacian jumps out of the bush, Sacred Swords kills them all, boosted up and everything. So that's what they see, and they say, oh man, the Zacian just killed all 4 of us. That Pokemon's broken. I need to get that Pokemon, it's so broken. And then what they do is they walk towards the 4 enemies that are on their goal, and they use an unboosted Sacred Sword, and then they die. Like, they see something and they don't actually read or practice, and so then they basically try to play the character the way they think it should be played, and then it doesn't work out for them. Yeah, we're done with ranked. This is ridiculous. Like, we may be getting easy opponents, but we're also getting like crazy randoms as well, and like I don't even know what we would do if we were 5 stacking. Would we just stomp everything the entire time? Would we be so weirded out by how the enemies are playing that we'd be thrown off balance? Sunflower, I think I needed that. Silver Cloister, I think I needed that. No, I did not need Sunflora. Not once did I see him use Boosted Sacred Sword or Play Rough. Yeah, I mean, how do you know how to do the things? You have to like read it. No one's gonna read. It's kind of like laning with the Glaceon that only uses 2 Ice Spears per attack. Oh, 1 more Growlithe and then I get a gold. Very nice. 1 more Poliwrath and I have a gold. That's very important. Ooh, that Silver Cloister actually made me jump straight to gold. Very nice. What is this? Oh, yeah, this makes sense. I wasn't familiar with the intro. I've actually been having this thought where like I need an overlay on my stream that alerts people that I'm about to talk about spoilers. And like the idea is I would say what game I'm about to spoil, and then I would put up the banner, and then anyone that doesn't want to be spoiled can mute, and then I take down the banner when the spoiler section is over. Because I want to talk about this song, but I can't, because it would be spoilers. Wow, this was a good day. Got some pretty nice emblems. We got a Lugia. Let's actually update our boost emblem build for some of this. Alright, so I know for sure that Blastoise needs to replace one of these. I'd rather actually have that. So let's get Lugia here. Some extra special attack, some extra special defense. Lose a little bit of HP. Actually, am I okay with losing a little bit of HP? This is my Blastoise build. Oh, I'd be losing special defense. Okay, that's way better actually. There we go. 6 white, 4 green, 4 purple, 3 black, 2 blue. I like it. Alright, Eldegoss probably needs something as well. Nope, Eldegoss does not actually replace anything here. Surprisingly. Mage probably replaces something, right? No? I mean, I could get rid of Articuno. Well, actually, right now my Lugia isn't as good as my Articuno. Yeah. But if I had a gold Lugia, then maybe. Because it'll give more flat special attack stat. But then I would rather have purple and black instead of blue and black, because then I wouldn't have, yeah, so if I have, yeah, I would replace this with Gengar for the movement speed minus attack. And then I would replace this with a gold Lugia. And then I'd be replacing defense with special defense, but I would keep the same HP amount, but I would have more special attack and more movement speed. Is it worth doing that right now? Not many characters actually use the mage build. I hate to like actually literally lose stats. Yeah, I won't do this yet. I'll wait until I have a silver or a gold Lugia. No, I actually want blue here. And I want gold. I'm also surprised that I don't have a gold Tentacruel yet. But yeah, that will be better once I actually have enough. And then Venusaur. Actually can't replace anything here. What would I want here instead? What is this? Movement speed? I actually kind of like that. Oh, if I had... No, if I had Jump Pluff, like I could replace the Mewtwo, that would give me more HP, but I would lose a little bit of cooldown. And then I could have Gold Lugia, and I could have Jump Pluff for the movement speed instead of Yanma. I don't think that I have a silver Yanma yet. Not Yanma. I don't have a silver Jump Pluff yet. Sadly. I don't know which one would be better. Oh yeah, I like this more than the Yanma losing defense. I would actually keep my total defense stat and just gain more stuff. I would hate, I don't know. But yeah, for sure if I get a gold, of the Lugia, then that's just strictly better, right? More HP and more movement speed. And then, what did I just get? Oh yeah, the Lugia. So a little bit more defense, but now I actually am wasting purple. I actually don't need this purple. So I could go with green and something else. Or just pure green. So I could actually go for plus special attack. No thank you. More defense. Eh. And the fact that I'm gaining movement speed is pretty good here as well. What do I actually want? Like, what about HP? Like another Vileplume or something like that? Minus movement speed, yeah, no. Minus defense. I'm losing special attack by doing this. But gaining HP, right? No, I'm losing movement speed, okay. Hey there, Dre. We should do customs. There are 8 watching. What do you mean we should do customs? Might mean Talonflame. Like, sure, it's bad, but I've heard it's fun over how good a Pokemon is. I've always said you should play whatever character you want to be good at. Especially in a game like Unite, where they just buff things all the time and nerf things all the time. Like, if you pick things because they're already good, then you'll be in a bad spot when it gets nerfed. Oh, I don't want to lose HP though. I could lose some defense. Why am I? Oh, because it's a gold. Okay, so that's the reason. I would need another gold green. What would be the best one to get? Probably Ivysaur? Oh no, it's actually Venusaur. That is not surprising. Getting a little bit of movement speed. A little more HP. Still 7 green, but now 4 green. 4 green, 7 black. More HP. A little more special attack. But when I get golds of all these, then it'll be better. I like I'm intentionally making a movement speed cooldown build here. Now, the real question is this better than what I already have on other things? 7 black, 4 green. Compare that to 7 black, 6 green with 180 HP and no movement speed. I actually do kind of like what I have here. Especially if I had golds. Because like if I had golds, then these would be more HP. More HP. More HP. More HP. I could probably make... If I get other golds here, then I can probably drop this down to bronze. Or like some other black. Maybe I could get plus movement speed on another black emblem here. Well, Talonflame actually literally just got buffs. Its passive got changed so that now it always has a speed boost when it's at high HP. And its Brave Bird has less cooldown. And maybe Aerial Ace also got buffed. I don't actually remember whether Aerial Ace got buffed. a little bit less HP, but when I get these upgraded, then it'll be better. Interestingly enough, my Venusaur does not use the Venusaur build right now. They still use the Eldegoss build. 120 HP at 13 special attack. Because the main thing that I need for Venusaur is to win lane early. So I need the attack speed so I can stop people from stacking, and I get to use my boosted autos in order to stun them and things like that and secure farm and whatnot. Alright, that was a nice little detour. I actually have not been playing much Decidueye this season, I want to say, but today I played a lot of it. Today was actually pretty good. Like, usually we lose all of our viewer games, but today we actually did pretty well. Today is the 25th, right? Yeah. So we lost... This is me last night here. This one was really bad, but you'll see that on stream. You won't see that on stream, you'll see that in the off-stream video that will go public. So we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we went 6-3. That's actually a really good record for us. Blastoise is pretty fun. I did not perform well as Blastoise today in particular, or as a defender in general, actually. That's also generally true in general, right? I guess not, really. Don't count these, because these are standard battles. The only things I've brought into ranked are these 5 at the top. Part of the issue is that when I'm picking a defender, it's because the team already has an attacker that I'm kind of depending on, and so it's really just up to me, that attacker, to like play off of my defense. Like, if I surf them into the wall, is anyone going to be there to stop them? If I use a Unite move and hit 4 people, is anyone going to be there? Maybe, maybe not. If I think ahead of time that people aren't going to be there, should I even be using my Unite move at all? Probably not. That's kind of the sort of stuff that I think about when I'm winning and or losing with my defenders. It's like, you really can't really do it all by yourself unless you're Trevenant. Trevenant actually can do it all by themselves. It's like Wood Hammer them all, Unite move, Wood Hammer, Horn Leech, or like Wood Hammer, Horn Leech, Unite, Wood Hammer, and then like all the squishies are dead by then. And you have this giant shield, and every time you hit a basic attack, you like heal. Stream was mostly me and Chomper, yeah. We just didn't have enough for 5 stacks. It's very unfortunate. I'm actually not accepting any more requests here unless they're a viewer. That is not a viewer. Does anyone else need... what's it called? Because we're like really close to getting our weekly rewards here. I don't mind streaming a bit longer to get squad mates into whatever they need here. Has everyone completed all their stuff? Or are there things that I can do here? Oh, I was playing with Fire God just because he has the, what's it called? I guess we could go raid this person if we have nothing else to do. I've actually never done ban phases, but like, why would anyone ban anything other than Zacian? no idea who this person is. I mean, I actually do know. I've been on stream with what's it called? With Max. We got support and a defender there. We have a defender now. Kind of. Oh, well, I guess we've already lost here. I can't. Gudra and Aegis Slash. Are they actually going to, like, lane or something like that? Oh, that's fun. Well, hopefully it just takes forever for them to, what's it called, to pick and or ban, but I already got my Eldegoss locked in. Good luck in ranked. The key to success is trust your randoms. You know, a lot of times they'll let you down, but every single time, trust your new ones, because you never know. Alright, I guess I'm soloing with my Eldegoss. Oh, I'm Charizard actually. Okay. Am I actually Charizard or am I not? It's saying that I'm Eldegoss. I'm gonna try to not do anything here. Oops, I tried doing something and now the game is gonna crash again. Oh, still Eldegoss. Nice. Alright, so this looks like a what's it called? I'm using Leaf Tornado for this game. I sure hope that my oh, well, I don't have emblems because it's draft mode. Hey there, Cinderace, Rowlet, Marcus, and welcome, Junior Zong. 4 attackers, 1 defender. Alright, I do actually sometimes troll, because like one time we locked in, my teammates were locked in 4 attackers, and I swapped off of Blastoise into another attacker. Oh, I actually am solo top, okay. Do they at least have EXP share? They don't even have EXP share, so that is actually literally putting our jungle behind. I don't think you win this. Yeah, you gotta run. Tried to warn you. You don't win that. Oop, I don't win this. I'm out. Oh, thanks. Oh, man. better do what you need to do quickly before I get up there. I told you you don't win these. You really don't. Okay, maybe you do. Well, if I can take one lane and they can take 4 bottom lane, then maybe it'll all work out in the end. Am I the highest level on the team? Please don't tell me I'm the highest level on the team. I see Dodrio, so I see Scyther as well. Yeah, I guess I should have just left my jungler to do nothing there. Alright, I see 4 bottoms, so that's where I'm going to head. It's not a huge overcap, or they don't even break. Oh no, okay, I almost threw that. Oh, okay, it worked out in the end. Fiery God's carrying his whole team. We still got Matt though. We break this with a huge overcap. So do we play the game normally, or yeah, they're doing that super slowly. Our jungler is not going to be anywhere, I don't think. Oh, so close. We need to get out of here? We need to get out of here. Coaching? No? Do you win this? I don't think you do enough damage here to actually stop me. Oh, missed the wood hammer there. I really don't think you guys win this. And you're never scoring. Like, you should just give up on that idea now. Like, do you not have Draining Kiss? Okay, there's the Moonlight. Like, why weren't you using that before? Like, why are you going to die?
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one.
Oh, don't stand next to me. We gotta be on separate sides.
Before we start, however, keep in mind that although fun and learning are the primary goals of all enrichment center
do they know?
activities, serious injuries may
Yes, they know. All right,
for
fine.
your own safety and the safety of others. Please refrain from
Por favor, por donde fallan. Muchas gracias.
stand back. The portal will
Huge.
open in 3.
No one escapes from me. No one escapes from me. No one escapes from me. Cinderace and I score. Small overcap though. Oh no! I think you die here. nice job keeping us away from your team, but I just realized that I accidentally went full attack Goss. I wasn't really trying to do that. Gather here. Some people have the funniest callouts.
Don't give up.
Oh, I actually don't win this. Do I win this now? Alright, I think I win this now. Oh, can't use my, what's it called, but that's alright. I can just come back and heal and then jump back down. Did anyone use their Unite moves? Okay, our Sword used their Unite move, that's alright. So I have mine. I gotta keep my Cinderace safe. It's level 14. They had their Unite move. They're literally moving too fast for me to keep up with them. Alright, they're not starting it. Where are you going? You're way, way up. Okay, flipping. Got it. I got you. Our whole team's dead. Ooh, that was a very nice Unite. Oh, that was such a burst. Very nice. Well done, enemy team. I was watching it too. I was ready to use my Unite move, but then they just all exploded. I tried. I really almost had it. Why did someone went AFK? That's wild. Like it's a stream custom match. Ooh, very much, lots of damage. I think that, I mean, it really doesn't really matter what, I think that the correct answer, Matt, if you're still in chat, would have been to stick with the Cinderace and surf them away.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Like, if you already know that your jungler is flipping on top, there's really no reason to take a 3v5. One of the enemies was a bot though, or one of the allies was a bot, so can't really do much about that, but you can always control what you do. Something went horribly wrong. Good games. Back to my stream now. Great, that makes sense. A lot of newcomers to the game, that's fine. I'm just glad that I already set up for being Eldegoss before the match began. Alright, so we're at an impasse now, because I don't want to do more ranked because the players are so bad. We've been winning, but like that's not enough. I think it's still, they're just too bad to do anything. I guess we could raid Max here since they're live and we're not going to be anymore. Tomorrow's stream will be late in the evening and it will be Forspoken if we do it at all, but maybe we won't. Oh, they're raiding us actually. We were about to raid them. We got reverse raided. Alright, so we got Junior Zong here and Abdur. Welcome. Max himself. CM9. Welcome everyone. Fiery God. Rainbow Sugar Cookie. The reverse raid, yep. You guys got me. Want to spectate you? Yeah, I'll spectate you. If you're already alive. Welcome Raiders. Good night, guys. Alright, well, thanks for the raid. Very wonderful of you, and good games. I'm doing well. We played some ranked earlier today, went 6-3, which is actually a really high record for us. We usually don't win most of the games on stream. And then I was just doing some emblem build, and then I got invited by Fiery God. And normally I actually decline when when people request or ask me to join when I'm playing. But the reason why I actually did that was because Fire God is in my Unite squad, so I was trying to get enough people to do the stuff so that we could get our emblem box for the day, because we only have one more day to do it. And so I thought that it was going to be like into a real game, but draft mode is also fine. We had fun. It was an interesting game with, 1-2-2 on our side and like 1-1-3 on the enemy side for some reason. But I guess I'm going to do some standards, I guess. We were playing ranked, but like every person on both sides have like, 7,000 battles and a losing win rate. So I kind of don't really want to fight against and with bad players, because it doesn't really matter win or lose. It's all kind of random. But if we were to get some 5 stacks going, then I'd be okay with that. Game started? Alright, that's what I was doing, I remember now. I was spectating Demon here. Well, thanks for the raid once again. Letopia has posted the link for Max's. For those of you that are new here, I do Unite on Saturdays, and then otherwise I do role-playing games such as Final Fantasy, and right now we're doing Forspoken. It's been so long since I've been rated, I forgot to do the whole spiel. Alright. 2 minutes from now, we'll be able to spectate Demons, Blastoise here. Tired, so I gotta go? Hey, I understand. It's pretty late here as well. It's almost midnight, and we've been at this for 4 hours now. Welcome, Cece. Thanks for stopping by, Junior. Thanks for the sub. Take care. Now, if anyone's missing needs a squad, I do have 1 spot remaining. and then we can get some missions in and get a silver emblem box right off the jump. Alright, so first off, let's take a look-see. Normally I do this, but yeah, oops. Let's take a look at what we got here. Charmander and Cinderace and Espeon, I think, and Blastoise and Wigglytuff. That means that I'd be going into this match thinking to myself, one of these enemies is going to be a bad laner. I'm not sure which one it's going to be yet, but it's either going to be lane Cinderace or lane Charmander, so keep an eye out for that. And hope that it's my lane so I can punish it. But at the same time, I've got lane Froakie and lane Charmander, so things are pretty bad. Late game, you're going to have to protect your Zacian from the enemy Cinderace, assuming that they're actually good. Because Cinderace will just Blaze Kick off of Zacian and kill it. And obviously, if you start losing really badly, then instead of protecting the Zacian in order to win the team fights, you start protecting the Greninja instead in order to flip the objective. Assuming that they actually want to do either of those things. So you know that you're... Yeah, I would go with this as well. So Demon chose to go top with the Greninja to keep them ahead. The Greninja doesn't know how EXP share works, so they're probably going to get these second two instead. I actually normally will just ignore the first two or like hit them once and then just walk with the laner into the second two and get those, and then that guarantees that they at least get 3 quickly instead of whatever they were going to do, which was going to get level 3 slowly, but also we miss out on the experience points. So all these are the things that I'm thinking when I see the character load screen. You also know that you have either Zacian in bottom lane. Demon would know this ahead of time unless they didn't call lane, or Charmander in lane, and you don't have EXP share on the Crustle, so bottom lane's probably not going to do too well. Alright, so it is actually Zacian in jungle here. Another thing that this tells me is that Greninja's not a team player, so in addition to not knowing how EXP share works, they are really just looking out for number 1. Demon secures. And as I said, not really a team player, they are going to just take care of themselves. Demon drops for this? Nope, barely survives, barely. Unsurprisingly, enemy Charmander has already died in lane because it's a Charmander in lane, even though it's fighting against another Charmander. Alright, they now have Crustle, so that's good. They're losing this lane though because Crustle dies here, and then they get all their scores off. You already missed your opportunity to score if you were going to. Now you're just... oh boy. Why would they wait until they all came back first? And then, yep. And they never secured anything ever again because it's an Espeon. Oh well, they lost this lane. Espeon did not push their advantage, they really should have. What is this? Is Zacian spam pinging the Greninja, or is Demon spam pinging the Greninja, or is Greninja spam pinging I need backup or something? Very nice. Still not level 5 unfortunately, and you just die for this? Okay, that's not so bad. Only the Wigglytuff comes after you. Charmander decides to level up instead, could have gotten a free kill. X speed on the Greninja just to die, yep. Very unfortunate. Unfortunately, you could tell that this was going to happen from the very beginning because, you know, went lane Greninja, probably trying to stack, didn't bother trying to score while they were off getting the back 9, but waited until they were like literally there to try to score 14, which is actually impossible. Demon's trying their best, but it's too late. Espeon's too far ahead, level 7. Demon goes straight to bottom lane. I would have stopped for the ball toy there because you're so close to 7 and it would be so important if you were to get it. Luckily you have his Zacian, so it doesn't matter. You can have the worst teammate in the world. They still won their lane. Oh no, no one's at the objectives. Demon got into position to zone, but like no one started taking. Zacian needed to get points in order to use the empowered moves, I guess. Lately I've been just letting Zacian like solo the objectives completely by themselves, cause like what's anyone going to do? Like show up and die to the Zacian? Meanwhile the entire enemy team is top. It's hard to figure it out in the heat of the moment, but you actually did have vision on all 5 enemies during that objective there. Level 8. Yeah, I would agree with this move. There's really no point in getting this because the best that anyone's going to get is like, so like what do they get? 40 points for scoring this? Even if it goes in? Alright, Greninja doing something. Very nice. Evolution. Demon survives. Cinder is standing in one spot. Oh, Espeon misses their attack. Huge. Alright, so no one scores anything even though the Regieleki gets taken, which is why I say that it doesn't actually matter, especially when both towers are up. You can literally just farm, it doesn't matter. As long as you have one person that's, everyone just stands in one spot and just dies to Espeon. Cressler did some amount to work, but then Greninja just immediately dies here. Is that a... Oh, thank you, Cinderace, for your 4 overcap instead of your 24th overcap. That's the best case scenario, literally. 4 overcap and you get all this stuff here. Once again, Demon's in position, but literally no one else is. She gets united here. Charizard will super unite in a second if they're already losing. Demon does have her unite move though. She can't secure against Espeon though. Oh, Espeon used their thing already. Never mind. She's not supposed to be able to secure against Espeon, but Espeon uses their move way too early. And for that, they didn't need to eject for that because they were already in position. They actually probably have Energy Amp. I would probably not be fighting against the Zacian there. Not against the Zacian, against the Blastoise there. They do get that objective, so they might score like 100 points here. Yeah. So huge lead. They're about to find that out in 20 seconds. Charizard uses their Unite move. They'll get it back in time for the next objective because it's 3:30 on the clock. Also, I expect this Charizard to die pretty soon. They can't, she has no vision on this, but I would generally say it's time to defend against this. Yep. Alright, I had to deal with 2 people here. One benefit of having a Zacian on your team, no one scored on your other goal. Does Charizard win against Charizard? Okay, thank goodness. I just noticed that their enemy Cinderace has, what's it called, Assault Vest. Demon doing her job and bush checking. The Cinderace should have no problem getting away from this. Like, you have Flame Charge, Blaze Kick. You die here? I think you die here. Unite to save yourself, yep. A little early, but, you know, better than you dying here. You might still die here, though. Yep. But does Greninja's clean up? Of course he doesn't. Oh, he actually does. Zacian says it's better for me to live, but chooses not to regain his health. He's in the menu trying to surrender right now instead of getting into position. So they knew that they had a huge lead before. Charizard does have Unite and literally could just win this battle right now. Charizard doesn't know that you can actually unite the enemy Charizard while he's uniting. Alright, now they're gonna flip because low rank lobby. Demon's gonna die here, unfortunately. So now it's literally up to her team here. Alright, they've just found out that they're in the lead. Does this change their game plan? No, they are still going to rip. They die to the Espeon, because of course they do. Espeon's gonna kill the Zacian here. Wigglytuff walks up and just basic attacks the thing. Zacian probably is pinging thanks. Even though they were the ones that were messed up by not by getting hit by the Rayquaza's attack. Demon tries her best to break shields and kill them afterwards, but this is looking pretty hopeless here. It is now officially hopeless. 200 mat points in. Your biggest mistake was dying. When I play ranked, I assume that if I die, then the whole team will throw, and it's almost always true. So when you won the second fight, you had to back there. Even though you're at half health, and even though you are the defender, like, as soon as you die, as the best player on the team, there's no hope for your allies. A lot went wrong there. Your team not going for the right objectives or going for the objectives at all. You were in the right position where a lot of the time, but yeah, they just you just need to stay alive for that final fight. This is pretty fun. I like this. See, we got another. Ooh, I destroy you. Sorry, Demon. This is actually the top team. This is actually literally the best, not the best player. This is the highest ranked player in the game right now. They're at like, you know, 6,000 ranked points. We already did ranked. We played 9 games, won 6 of them. It's not a good time of night to play ranked anymore. It's past midnight. You don't want to play ranked past midnight. Interesting. Double EXP share in bottom? That would mean that all the experience points would go to the Delphox. Oh, that's really unfortunate. They disconnected. They're still doing the best they can. Comfy literally leashing the ball toys to still give Mew some experience points. I think that you should be fine, though. Like, surely the best team in the world will still come back from this. They still have Zacian and Comfy. Comfy doesn't have level 5 yet, though. Yeah, who needs jungle anyway? So, level 5 by first Bs. That's like expected for someone with EXP share. You see they use Surf, that's the better move. That way you actually play as a defender and not just like a weird ranged all-rounder instead. Zacian being Zacian. I think they might lose this unless... Why isn't Comfy going to the grass to heal them better? So they're stalemating here, which is fine. Slowbro is actually at a high enough level that, oh, they get level 5. Okay, Slowbro actually no longer will win this 2v1. Yeah, you literally just can't secure against Espeon, he's too good. So, this is probably going to be Flame Charge. Yeah, Flame Charge Mystical Fire. It's a pretty good Zacian counter. Like, literally look at this guy trying to catch up to him. Literally can't touch him. Dies for his efforts. I don't know if this is a bot. This is definitely a bot. A human wouldn't jungle like this. Is this intentional? Wait a minute, what if this is intentional? What if they actually have one of their players AFK so that they can get some rewards back, or get some rank points back if needed? There's no way that's the case though. That is definitely a bot though, for sure. That would be like an exploit at that point. Alright, let's see how the Zacian is doing here. Yep. Zacian, still Zacian. Nothing matters. This is their first score of the game. Are they even going to score? They do a 10 overcap? That's kind of weird. They somehow get bottom, I missed it. Oh, there was no one contesting them. They're literally winning a 4v5 right now. I think Surf was always good, but the thing is that, like in solo queue, you could set up a Surf and then like no one does anything about it, and then it feels bad. But you can always Scald and then like take off half of your the enemy attacker's HP. When Delphox gains one more level, then this game is literally just over. If I were the Zacian, I would have let my Delphox have that. Okay, now you've got Mystical Fire Plus. Still can't secure against an Espeon though. So this team actually has to fight to win. The enemy team could like flip though, because they have Espeon and Greninja. So that would be something that I would be thinking about. Comfy is level 9. In 2 more levels, then it'll get Floral Healing Plus, which actually gives a speed boost to an ally when you heal them, which is even more broken on Zacian than Zacian already is. I'm convinced that the well, it can't be on purpose, because if you actually reported them in order to get the points back, then they'd be banned from actually doing ranked with you, unless they have like a whole bunch of alt accounts. But it would make sense, like, if you did actually report your own teammate that, like, disconnected on purpose. But then they would come back. I would expect them to come back afterward, after a certain amount of time, so they could still get reported, but also still contribute to the final fight. This is a scary push. because they're so far ahead in levels that if they actually lose this or even like go even in this, then they lose a lot here. Like look at, yeah, they lost 3 members and now the levels are a bit better. Greninja's now level 12 instead of whatever he was before. And they gave up score for it as well. So now they're still in the lead. They'll find out in 30 seconds. But, you know, imagine if they both went to go score, like both top and bottom. Then they'd be really in trouble. Zacian still refused to score. Zacian's in trouble? No. He moves, he wood hammers them away from the enemies. This is still a very scary push because they don't even have Lucky here. Alright. Espeon misses there. It's over now. Surely they stopped doing this, right? I actually don't know whether it's better to jump here or not. Because you could be jumping into the enemy Zacian's, Oop. Oh, so close. If they had gotten that though, that would have been a really huge pickup. Yeah, now they're playing like a human, so Mew's back now. I actually think this might actually be intentional. They have their jungler AFK every game, and when they lose they can report them, and when they win they can just not report them, and that way when they lose they only lose like 5 points, and when they win they're still winning like 5 points. For those that don't know, the higher up in ranks you get, the less you win for winning. So they know that they're in the lead here. Alright, they win this. This is over. They could choose to score now if they want. They could choose to flip. Slower has Unite. Yep. But the team doesn't do anything about it. So now they're still able to flip. But it works out just fine. Like, Mew could have definitely used an Electro Ball there. Oh, you can't even see him. Yeah, they just farm for some numbers. Yep, and the surrender vote. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I mean, it's kind of makes sense, right? Like, in order to actually be at the top of the leaderboards, you gotta game the system. But I didn't know that was the system. But yeah, now you know the secret. 5-stack, be good enough to 4v5 AFK. Next match started? Alright. Oops, I'm looking to spectate here. Game crash? Okay. What's going on there? Ranked after midnight. Yeah. It's it gets crazier and crazier. As someone that does play ranked after midnight more than he should, just don't do it. For real. You saw it on stream, like as we were playing throughout the night, both the opponents and the allies got worse and worse. At some point it's like not really worth it. Alright, so demons should be coming up soon. No. This package has no weakness. I can't open it up and get the snacks from inside. Let's see. I should have some nail clippers down here. If it has no natural weaknesses, I will make them myself. Alright, let's see. We got a Talonflame with X speed, so no goal getter. 2 veterans on the team. The enemy team has 3 attackers, a Charmander, and a Blastoise, so there's going to be at least one, but probably 2 bad laners. Serena is AFK already. A little bit of lag there. Now, what is Venusaur doing in response? So this, I agree with this, leaving the first 2 when you have an AFK. And then just getting your side of the farm, I also agree with that as well. We're low rank lobbies, so the enemy chose to get both of their sides first rather than contesting the center. Oh, they're not AFK, that's even worse. They're actually actively throwing. Maybe they wanted to be jungler? Oh, you gotta aim those. So close, nice, very well done. The enemy jungler came top, they have vision on that, but they have an Espeon, so it doesn't matter. They'll be fine. Such a waste of time. I never ping someone that's AFK. Like, everyone knows. Oh, Espeon, don't do it. Don't do it. You have so much to live for. Espeon, oh, whew, that was so close. Oh, very nice by the Talonflame. This is going to be a Brave Bird Talonflame, which makes sense because look at the team. So I would be weakening this and not defeating it because it looks like my Talonflame is stacking. But they didn't know to keep on going for stacks rather than, well, they should have backed off. The second best thing to do would be to, you know, go for the stacks and greed for them a little bit. And then the worst thing would be to fight them, although Blastoise was pretty weak. So, team is winning, despite, this is why people say you can put Dreepy in lane, you can put Greninja in lane. This Greninja is level 7 and had to, is this Solar Beam Venusaur? Oh, it is Solar Beam Venusaur. Okay. That really should not have happened. Top lane is late. But Venusaur basically won their lane. They were level 8. And the lane Greninja, or actually it was jungle Greninja, never mind. Not much you can do, you're down a player. So you are just getting Surf now. Talonflame is getting the objective. So this Lucky has 20, but the goal has 53, so that's good. Oh, finally, the bot comes and plays this arena. Or maybe it's the human, I don't know. Talonflame fails to secure the objective there. Oh, that's a huge overcap. 40 and 30, yeah, that's pretty huge. And then now they just get to, oh man, Greninja now level 11. But Stenny still is fighting. They say, I don't care, the levels are nothing but a number to me. Oh, they actually know to not dive, so maybe they actually, I don't know what went wrong there. Maybe, why would they AFK? For a little bit. Like, they didn't disconnect, they just, like, weren't moving. They now have level 7. Things could start getting better now. Do they know? They don't. Gotta always bush check. You got 20 seconds. You missed your surf there. I was going to say that I would probably just it's fly aerial ace. That's not that great. Oh, and a 10 overcap, and you're not even gonna get it? Maybe you are gonna get it. Oh, you don't get it actually, you just die. And no one ever takes the opportunities that they're given. You tried. Was that worth trying? I don't think so. You're level 8 and everyone else on your team is higher level. Like, actually kind of on level with the enemies. It would have been better for you to just get Blastoise. Like, you had 20 seconds. So I wouldn't have even gone down there to begin with, because you went down there and just got Charizard united, and then you just died. Oh, he's already dead. But is Venusaur going to jump down? Nope, he's not. Is Serena going to jump down? He is, but too late. This is not what defending the tower looked like, by the way. Like, this is what Serena is doing. This is not defending the tower. You should be farming these. Alright, you can actually use your Serena Unite to counter that. They don't know that. Alright, they destroy the Lucky. They're not losing by that much. It says that they're really struggling, but they really aren't. They actually fought pretty well for the first part of the game. It's just that no one rotated on time. And so they lost the top tower, and then because of that they lost all the other towers. Greninja is level 14 though. That's pretty deadly.
Don't give up.
But they also have Espeon, so it doesn't matter. Like, don't unite Serena, don't do it. Alright, Amy Blastoise unite, that's pretty good. I actually recently learned, I learned yesterday, that you're actually invincible while you're moving out of your Dragon Dance. Oh, nice Solar Beam. You probably thought they were gonna... There's no way... What are you doing, Blastoise? What? I mean, you delayed them long enough for them to get this. Level 15 Greninja? Not yet. He's gonna get another jungle rotation, then he'll be level 15, right? No, he doesn't go for the jungle rotation because he sees his team dying. Serena solo unites. Unite?
The final stretch.
I may have United for that, because like a level 14 Greninja would have been huge as a pickup. But now you get to Unite again. Oh! Oh well. And now our Venusaur Solar Beam. Oh no! You gotta aim your moves. Okay, Cinderace is down. I mean, what's it called? Greninja's down for forever. They don't have Ripper. Oh, they have Dragapult is reviving now. So they now have Rip, and Elspion has Secure. You gotta fight them. Oh no! Just one basic attack off. Yep. Unite after dark. They were doing so well too. Until the whole enemy team rotated bottom. But that's like how it always goes. No one jumps. No one solar beams. Talonflame's giving up. Makes sense. You actually probably would not be able to... Actually, they're all dead now. If you had done that a little sooner, then maybe you'd be able to make it to the other side of the map in time. Oh, he actually decided to not give up last second, but yeah, it's too late now. Espeon actually gets back in time, because that's how respawn timers work, unfortunately.
Time's up.
And then Espeon would have scored their 27 instead of Venusaur's 50. You gotta farm. Like, I know that you want to be a team player and get objectives, but you need to have that presence. That was unfortunate. Like, you just had an AFK there. Let's see another one. No battles found. That was super, super close. If you had Energy Amp, you definitely would have gotten that. But there's not really anything that Blastoise can swap off. Oh, yours just started? Oh, we got a while then. Let's see Goatness. I have no idea who this player is. Alright, so Sableye, Decidueye, a lot of attackers. 3 attackers, Sableye, Slowbro. I'm Comfey, so the plan is just stick on to Zacian and let him kill all the squishies. The champ's job is to fight the Slowbro. Surely. Oh, what are these lanes? Why would you do this to yourself? Goatness doesn't know how the XP share works. You gotta, like, stay close to your ally. No idea if you're a viewer or not, but, like, you're, like, losing all the experience points. You could have level 4 by now. They think it's safe. No one's here. Sableye is going to just literally keep on using Thief. Line Whip? There you go. Oh, don't attach. That's so useless. You actually achieved nothing by attaching at that point. I think the enemy got that. How many the numbers went up? Sableye doesn't score that if Comfey is not attached. Because you can use basic attacks. It's the first piece of farm that Comfey has secured all game. Nice, that's a good one to get as well. Comfey's still level 4, so it doesn't actually have floral healing yet. Sableye just knocks off and then scores again. Alright, he picked up way too much. He should have just picked up one of them and then scored. Now he dies for it. Yeah, I think you're kind of clever. If you don't know which way the Sableye is going to go, you could actually split off in a different direction from your ally. That takes a lot of coordination, but that's a pretty neat thing that you can do, because Sableye can't go invisible until he's been out of sight for 2.5 seconds. Hey there, TL Baker. Oh, let me exit out of here. I mean, I could give tips all day on random stuff going on here. Am I gonna make it in time? Oh, 8:30 as in... Okay, I was counting down. I thought it was counting up. Oh no! You got the same person as last time. Pablo Bebop. That's also another issue that you have with, you know, if you play during normal, reasonable times, then you get a variety of players. When you play too late at night, you just get the same few people that are just mindlessly grinding through the game. Alright, another terrible lane. You either have a... well, I gotta pause this. So you either have a Charizard or a Froakie or a Fletchling in lane. And you probably have all three because for whatever reason all the Zacians think that they're best in jungle when they really aren't. Like, you could just lane with Zacian and then win your lane for free and still get level 5 and still carry. It worries me that everyone's moving top right now. Maybe there's some sort of weird communication thing going on, or maybe Talonflame is going to jungle but going a weird way around it. Even though they have acrobatics, they can just go straight ahead. So I'm Buzzwole here, so I'm thinking target the Froakie mostly. And like, I don't actually know how to, because like, it seems as though Zacian is actually unstoppable or hindrance resistant when he's using Sacred Sword or something. I don't understand it. Oh hey, and goodbye, Mighty Muse. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, they are actually going to center, that's good. Alright, so this should be super great. Unfortunately, no EXP share on the Squirtle, and they did not use their water gun to hit 2. Oh no, are they a stacking Squirtle? They might be a stacking Squirtle. It's not worth it if you have water gun. There you go. Okay. At least he knows what he's doing. So Demon is almost level 4. They could actually win this here. Yep, they win that. And then because of that, they win this as well. Nope, you can't secure against Slowbro. You gotta only attack the Slowbro. Yep, can't secure against Slowbro. There's some Pokemon that you... Oh, that was a nice eject for that. Still level 4, unfortunately. Talonflame is in the jungle because this Talonflame was a little late, but actually it works out here because they now get 7. They evolve, they don't have to waste their acrobatics, and now they flame charge and then catch up to, no, they're aerial ace aren't there, or Brave Bird, or aerial ace. Oh, they're flame charge fly, okay. I don't really know why they didn't do that, but this totally makes sense. If I were a Talonflame, I would totally gank the lane that has a Charmander and a Brokey. But I probably would have also been a little more aggressive to stop the... You got fly? No, you don't. Oh, man. This is why you don't use your moves to take farm. Like when I am Decidueye, I don't use my arrows to get normal farm in my jungle. Unless it's like bees, because you have to clear those quickly before someone else shows up. Why are you pinging your jungler? They like helped you out in lane. Or is it thanks or I need backup or something like that? Your jungler is doing fine. Alright, so it's Brave Bird Aerial Ace versus Fly Flame Charge. Why are you still fighting? There's no way you get any of this off. Like, what are you doing? Okay, you score 17. Is it worth? Yes, you got some team backup. Definitely stacking for sure. Small overcap, but hey, get it off the board. Oh, what? You didn't wait until they used Brave Bird and then killed them? That's wild. Their Talonflame literally dies to the objective. Alright, they barely got that. Meanwhile, top lane. That is an underleveled Blastoise. Probably because they're stacking. They definitely get this objective, but if you guys score bottom enough, then it doesn't matter. What about the CC? Are you using Lunge? Why would you use Lunge? Okay, Leech Life. So you can get close enough to them to Leech Life them. That makes sense. You'd be having a lot easier job if you were superpower. This Slowbro is making a mockery of yeah, he's dead now. Oh, Duraludon defending? The turret Pokemon being a turret? I love it. Alright, Surf Hydro Pump now. Which definitely doesn't make sense why they would be stacking then. Maybe that's just how they play. Now this is how you defend tower here. You get the stuff that's nearby. I will go get this thing here next. Yep. Alright, you're in good hands. This Duraludon knows what they're doing here. And then, oh, they don't see the Greninja because they don't have vision, but they do see the, oh, he dies because unfortunately he got ambushed. And this tower actually breaks because of this. Oh, nope, it does not. Oh, thanks for pushing me back onto my tower where it's safe. Sidestep the Brave Bird. Easy. Yes, everyone's so underleveled. You guys gotta farm. There you go. This does not matter. They haven't gotten a call out yet, so they don't know that it's a close battle. The fact that it is a close battle means that they got some pretty nice overcaps, and the enemy team did not, because they scored a lot on their inner towers. Unfortunately, they're saying, oh, why aren't you with the team? You guys need to be farming, that's why. Like, no one's doing anything there. And then you show up and then you put in some work. Yep. The bush, yep. Never see it coming. Wait for the unstoppable to end, leech life. You can actually reduce the damage from the skull because of that. Oh, you're so close. There we go. You could just press the B button. You did not need to use flash cannon there. Alright, so now they know that they're slightly losing. Talonflame is going to solo this objective, even though they almost died to the objective last time. No, they are not going to solo the objective. They are. Oh, they are. Okay, they are watching the fight up here first. Ooh, so close. You gotta get out of there. Yeah. Okay, you recall. Nice. Alright, now you gotta wait. Like 5, 4, 3, 2. No, Blastoise. Okay, that's fine. That's actually good. Very nice. Huge lead. Is it worth? Let's see. You're still alive. You're level 14. Enemies are going to back up, but you have no vision on that, so you don't know that's happening. You see 2. Dura stops the that cat there. Still no one's on the objective. Actually, Greninja's now on it. Demon is dead for 20 seconds. Is now completely up to her allies to not throw. Oh, Eldegoss! What? Hold the A button! Oh, wow! Eldegoss, come on! You had to just press the A button. Ah, well. Once again, you died. Yeah, so you can only blame yourself. You got lost in the sauce, you're doing so well. But then you're like, I can just take the whole team. And you were taking the whole team, but...
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
That Slowbro was really good, though. And your Eldegoss was not very good. Like, I was looking at them and the way they were moving around the map and where they were going. And I was like, I don't know about this Eldegoss, but I decided not to say anything at the time. Am I allowed to see more information? Yeah, 38,000 damage done, 71,000 damage taken. So you had like 2 good players on your team, and you had 2 terrible players on the enemy team. But the Slowbro was pretty good. Went leech life by panic? Oh, okay. Alright, we'll spectate one more if you're still playing. This red dot drives me crazy. Or we could play a standard battle. It's a bot match. Unfortunate. But that does also make sense. You've lost like 3 in a row, and you've been like MVP in all of them, I think. I'm gonna double check that stat. Last 4 in a row. You're only MVP for one of them though. It's not very many games still, like 367 ranked games. It's literally nothing. I think I don't quite have 10 times the number of games, but I do have 6 times the total number of games, as Demon does at least. Well, we just crossed the 5-hour mark. It's just shy of 1 a.m. I've got to drive down to Freeport? Where are we going tomorrow? We're going to some place that's just north of Illinois tomorrow. So I will be calling it now. If you enjoyed today's stream, be sure to leave a like. If you want to see more from me, be sure to subscribe. Tomorrow, because of my social events, I might not stream, but maybe I will. And if I do, it'll be Forspoken. Monday, because I want to work extra, I might not stream, but if I do, it'll be Forspoken. Tuesday should be Smash. Wednesday should be Forspoken. Thursday Smash. Friday Final Fantasy 12. I have some social event going on next weekend. I don't remember what it is though. Oh, no. No, wait, no. Next weekend is fine. It's the one after that. The weekend 2 weeks from now, I will be in New York City for Easter, visiting my grandmother. So I'll be there from like Thursday until Tuesday. So you won't see me for like the first week of April, basically. But thanks for watching, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Take care, and goodbye.